Damn.
Why won't this bird stand still? I just want to hit it with a stick.
Damn.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Bird.
congratulations on the job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Congratulations,
mean,
Zach.
it's just like working at a local pizza place, but it's a job, so
It's money.
yeah.
Money.
Oh yeah, if we're starting up, doesn't Robot have to dip out?
Robo?
Huh?
Robo, did you need to dip out?
Oh.
I feel really bad about that.
I mean, like, dude, there's already so many people here.
I know.
It's fun.
I know it's kind of shitty, but like at the same time, it's like I won't lie. Sometimes it's a little hard for me to be focusing on the story when there's like 15 people in my ear.
Out of curiosity, am I pretty good at not interrupting people, or do I do it every now and then?
Everyone
Sure.
does it.
Oh.
Literally everyone.
Even me?
Sometimes, I mean, like everyone.
I don't know. You don't talk that much.
Yeah.
Even me?
I will say, however, Nor, you have a delightful voice.
Oh, wait, say that again? I didn't hear you, actually.
You have a delightful voice.
Oh, thank you.
Refined. Like an upstate oil baron. Does that make sense?
I can say.
I'd see it.
What? What did I miss? What about upstate oil baron?
Zaz, we're just saying you look huge.
Oh, thanks, bro. Dude, you also look huge.
Thank you.
Also, damn.
Hello, Crimson.
No Rindy B or Con right now.
Con
Randy must,
will
fell
be
asleep.
here in a sec. Wait, what?
So Randy must have fallen asleep.
Mm.
Considering the time
Unfortunate.
zone difference.
That makes sense.
Fair enough.
Wait, what's so what time's up? Oh yeah.
Yeah, America.
And she's East Coast.
Yeah.
As I do a bit of editing like right now, and I hit a part of the Tsukihime, and I thought Rindy joined because I got to a part she was in the video.
Mm. You know, as an adult, you learn to appreciate Capri Suns because they taste good.
Oh
As an
yeah.
adult,
I always thought they were decent.
As an
Yo,
adult, you're like, this is not enough.
internet has shut out on me. I'm here. What up, bitches?
As an adult, you're like, this is not enough.
Wow, okay, rude.
Wait,
It's
really?
affectionate bitches.
No, I'm fucking
No, Con. He's not actually scolding you. He's being sarcastic.
Yeah.
Sorry, I still gotta work on that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hey, Orange, you want to play some more Melty Blood?
I'd love to play some Melty Blood right now.
You know what? Maybe Luru should just keep on saying vile things to Con, and eventually she'll feel fine about it.
You have to beat
That
it out
sounds like
of her.
the worst possible idea.
Well, you know,
Fun fact, people, did you know we're live?
you said it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Said, I'm pressing the
Yo,
button to go
yo.
live.
I've also got
And
Panda.
that's how I
Express
won my
in your
first
box.
Nobel Prize.
Neko, your microphone quality is subpar.
Wait, really?
Fine.
Sorry, I'm on my
Uh,
phone.
I mean,
Also,
it's
we're
not
doing
great.
a class trial. Most of it is fucking voiced.
I was about to say. Sorry about last time.
What we told you
Thunderstorms
this
knocked my
was, old
power-
man.
No, thunderstorms knocked my power.
That's not a sentence,
yeah.
Crimson.
What did I miss?
I
The
a lot.
investigation.
The investigation.
I remember
Investigation.
I caught and sort of understood everything that happened with the Twilight Syndrome murder case.
We're about to start the trial, though. Like, we are in the trial phase.
It turns out that my hero was Girl D with the camera.
I kind of already figured that one out.
What you missed is Hyoko. She did a flip and a kick flip. It was cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she
On a
did a
skateboard?
hand. Yeah, she did a handstand on her skateboard. It was really cool.
Oh man, I miss all the cool shit.
It's pretty
Dude.
much her only scene that's where she's doing anything near redeemable.
Did you fall off the handle and do a cool thing with the splits?
Yeah, she did a McTwist, actually. Yo, sex.
And
Yo, your title says sex.
I really want somebody to do like that scene from Futurama where the person said they're gonna jump and it's like Mikan's face, and then you have Hiyoko on Bender saying do a flip.
Yo, that would be a sick and funny edit, though. Who would be the person who would be jumping, though?
Listen, thank you, Crimson.
You already said Mika.
Yeah,
Oh.
Mikan is shit, I
Hermes
forget the-
Conrad. It was Hermes trying to jump off the building, and then Bender is the one that said do a flip.
Yeah, Mikan would
It's
be
her
Hermes,
Mekon.
and Hiyoko would be Bender.
Oh god, I love Futurama.
Now I'm just picturing Saionji as just being a constant heavy drinker.
Wait, which one? Oh, Saionji's Hiyoko. You know what? I feel like she would be.
Alcohol.
I mean, Nikon's with the like alcohol smells.
Wait, she does like alcohol
That's one of
smells?
her likes. It's the smell of alcohol.
Oh, I didn't notice.
I don't know what that. I don't like the connotations behind that.
Well, it's because that is medical alcohol.
Cleaning alcohol.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, medical alcohol.
Oh, right.
Definitely
The other
would be
thing you use alcohol for.
Mexican because of Bender.
All I heard was Mexican because of Bender.
There's a joke in Futurama where Bender is partly made in Mexico.
Oh, yeah, he's
And that
Bender
just
Benny
made me think-
Rodriguez.
Yeah, his full name is Bender Bending Rodriguez.
Yeah. So if you keep up that analogy with Hiyoko, then that means Hiyoko would also be Hispanic or have some Mexican in her.
Damn, I
And
can't
somebody
believe.
would have to go.
I don't think it's because someone likes alcohol means they're Mexican.
Damn,
I
I
don't
can't
think
believe that
It means they're
body
Russian.
downstream right then and there with Mahiru.
Do you want to wait for B? She says she's on her way.
Sure.
What was I gonna think was a thing I wanted, a joke I wanted. Damn, I can't remember now.
Sorry, just trying to make a joke reach here.
That's fine.
Which one of these characters do you think would most likely do a kickflip on a skateboard? I think Soda.
I think Soda would try, but he'd probably fail.
I feel
You
like
know
a
what,
con
you're
would-
right.
Nagito will do the kickflip because his luck will allow him to do the kickflip.
Oh, you know
Yeah.
what?
He'll
Soda
accidentally do a kickflip.
Soda would say that he can do a kickflip on a skateboard to impress Sonya, and then fail at it. And then she
And
would
Gundam
clap
would
and
do
says he's really good.
Gundam would do it with his hamsters on the tip of the board, and he'd still kick ass.
Soda would do it and fail, and then Gundam would immediately do it perfectly and ollie over him.
And only
Nah.
Sony would notice. Only Sony would notice Gundam doing it.
Yeah.
Gundam wouldn't even bother with
Oh, I'm not
such
gonna get
trivial
someone.
mortal things.
Oh, Gundam doesn't even care, but he's just doing it to get places. He's not even showing off. He's just that good.
No, Gundam wants to
What
bite.
happened with Snake and me?
You left.
He left.
Oh, you missed that. The idea is Snake-Ami just coughs up a giant egg, and then leaves the house, and then you get you get some amount of mono coins and smaller gifts, and if you get your pet's hope meter high enough by giving it tiny gifts, if you get it to maximum, you get like a ton more stuff.
Oh, okay.
And all it does is just lay another chibi me. I don't remember if the animals ever change.
So what is it? I guess the most I could take her out of this Rindy con is that like
Hey!
the primary people that are connected to the case are Fuyuhiko, Hiyoko, Mikan, and Ibuki.
And Mahiru.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, but she's the dead one.
What about
She's very
Fuyuhiko?
integral to this case.
I mean,
About-
when you get murdered, you kind of are integral. You're kind of essential to your own case if you're fucking dead.
Ibuki's kind of low on the people I can pin it on, but it is a possibility.
She was in that photo, so I assume that she's going to have some big role. Or at least a role.
It'd be so fucking funny. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna mad dash to finish Chiaki, but then realize that Ibuki's gonna be the one that's killed off next because she killed. Although that wouldn't make sense because the motive doesn't make sense. It would actually.
Yoshi likes gaming.
It would actually be more likely for Yuhiko to murder Nikon because he has a, or not Nikon, Mahiru because he has a motive.
My motives are complex.
Quick question: does any of the future games do they have? Well, the future game does it have a foreign character too? Because I just realized apparently Japan just has the ultimate of everything.
Is there a foreign character?
There is one There's at least one foreign character in Danganronpa B3. Yes.
Yes.
Cool. And Japan gets to hog all the ultimates.
I mean, 1 doesn't have a foreign character.
Yeah, that's why I didn't bring it up.
Oh, yeah, no, because Celeste isn't real.
She lied about it.
Yep.
Man, that makeup really hit her eyes well.
By the way, if you guys are worried about Danganronpa 1 spoilers, why the fuck are you watching Danganronpa 2 right now?
About to say.
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
This fucker's in the game!
Yeah.
Not anymore.
He's dead, but...
I'm quite dead. Hajime.
I am quite integral to Danganronpa 1.
Really,
And now
it's a
I'm
shame how
dead.
that happened.
Anyway.
Anyways.
Oh!
What?
What a shame. He was a good man.
Sorry, we're playing Melty. Some stuff just happened. That was really egregious.
Not playing Melty Blood.
No.
No.
I'm very disappointed Melty Blood does not have accurate necks.
I'm upset that it doesn't have enough blood that's melty.
All I will ask is,
Every day I need to turn Joshy down a little bit.
I wasn't even talking that loud.
Earlier you would.
If
you
anything,
Do we have enough
Joshy's been
space?
incredibly quiet for me.
But do we actually have enough space available for people?
For,
I'll open it up a bit so B can get in just to be safe.
Oh, there's enough space.
You're cool, get in.
Oh, I actually have Joshy at 111 now.
I put him at 80 because he was yelling about Danganronpa.
I'll go up to 11.
What? I wasn't yelling.
Hey, you were when you were like, "Why are you watching this if you haven't done Danganronpa 1?"
Why do I have you at 200%? Jesus Christ.
Because, I must assume that I do my voices with a lower pitched voice.
Yes.
Or we just
I'm
have
still
our...
fucking with some shit, so I think I might have volumes panned out by. I will have them panned out by next time.
Hey Josh, are you using like a desk mic or are you using a headset mic? I'm curious.
Desk mic.
So you probably have your head at the mic at different locations sometimes, which is probably why some people change the volume.
The scrape is sour.
Is like the gain on your stuff okay?
My gain is all the way at the bottom.
Sounds fine for me.
Because like I don't know, when you yell, like it's really
That's
Hi,
good
Randy.
game.
it's really loud.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh wait, do we need? I think we need more space then for B.
We have enough space for B. Randy's
Okay.
been-
Like,
Randy's been in
Oh,
here
damn
for
it.
like a good while.
I didn't realize.
Damn.
Hello.
Hello.
But,
No!
B said that she would be on her way. That being stated, I am going to go ahead and proceed.
Yeah, just get on with it. Let's go.
Let me
Let's
sure
do
my
this
skills
thing.
are set.
It begins.
Okay, skills are set. Time for me to
What?
finish preparations and start the trial.
Now then,
All right.
let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is. And if
Oh,
you
she's
vote
still
correctly,
tied up.
then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
It's the
and
same
that
opening.
person will earn the right.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
I give it a 5 out of 10.
I am
You
kind
gave it a
Hello,
6.
Blissbreaker.
What?
Voice acting was kind of
Cares about
trash.
that game.
And resent that.
This trial should be determined by whether
What do you?
or not
Whatever
I
do you
am
mean?
Rue's killer.
What? Did you not? I was like, so y'all know what my character was, right?
We got a Mekon fan in the chat.
Ooh.
Surprised we don't have more.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So,
Should that
I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, and Boy F. And the high school girl got killed at the beginning.
Got your hot miking a bit?
By a bit, you mean a lot.
Wait, am I?
Yeah.
I keep on hearing like a shh kind of sound.
If you want to avoid this, I suggest going onto your computer and using that microphone.
I think
Or
it's
just-
fine. If,
Or just mute.
just
I mean,
if you can just
Discord and on mobile has like a easy to press mute button and unmute button, right?
I think
I don't hear it now, so it's good.
Yeah. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character, the player was able to control Girl A. The true identity of Girl A, it's probably... Let's see, Girl
Oh,
A.
fuck!
You don't
Wasn't
remember,
mine.
do you?
I think I can safely say it's probably Mekon.
I see.
Nailed it.
Girl A is probably.
So those details do
Mekon
actually
too.
matter in this.
Oh yeah.
That timid.
Oh
tone.
god, look at her.
That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ah,
Uncalled
nasty,
for.
trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
She's right. The one who said that was... It was Girl B.
I really want to see Monokuma's response to one of them saying they'll sue him.
Short and foul mouth. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul mouth.
Short and foul mouth? That's like the complete opposite of me.
I don't know.
And she's still incredibly terrible.
Next is Girl C.
Girl C, huh? Her personality was hyper energetic and unique. Man, this is probably the most easiest one.
I see.
Easiest thing to say. Fuck!
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
I love her. She's great.
Oh, Bookie's great.
This is why I'm gonna put stickers of her on my PS4.
Wait, what?
PS4.
I have some Ibuki
Oh.
stickers I was gonna stick on my PS4.
I thought you said penis for. Like how very
Girl,
Yeah, I was a bit confused.
The clipping begins now.
Yes, on my fourth penis.
I actually thought I heard penis 4 too. I'm not gonna front.
They call that a quadrinary.
I will also agree that that is indeed what I heard.
For a hot second, I thought she was going to say penis, but then when she said 4, I heard PS4.
You slammed your stickers on the penis floor.
The only dick I have is a metaphorical one, and I use that to paint.
Oh.
What? What does that mean?
I don't know.
It means she's based.
I don't think people are going to understand that one video because I've seen.
No, I was referencing this dumb thing from the theater class over at my old college. One of the things they had for
Well,
the theater group
especially
was-
no one will get that.
Sorry.
Chiaki
Video game.
is
I think I can sum it up as they had a button that said, "You can't paint with a metaphorical dick."
Chiaki is just in awe about this conversation. Let's continue.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Girl D, huh? There's only one person who always had a camera with them.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Girl D is
Whoa,
Maya,
frame rate jump.
the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Guy F. Fuyuhiko.
I see.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were 2 Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you
Can't
beat the
believe
game,
Sami
you
Sato
probably
killed
know what this actually
Fuyuhiko's
means,
sister.
right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name appears twice, it's true, I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name appears twice is probably because, I forgot. It has to be little sister. I'm gonna guess little sister.
Mm-hmm.
I can prove it.
It's the only one that makes sense.
Well,
In the
That's
game,
confirmed
Guy F, Kuzuryu,
confirmed Imato.
mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm?
Oh,
What do you
He-Man.
mean, little sister?
Oh my god,
This
just
is
like
what Guy F
Tsukihime.
said in the game.
Oh god.
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is the high school student who died at the beginning.
I see.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
Come
I was
on.
being sarcastic, dumbass.
He's so
You
good.
said the game is a work of non-fiction.
Jesus
That
Christ.
means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean,
Well, you're a pleasant person.
when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see.
Whoa!
Voices him.
So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh?
People who don't know what's up, you probably shouldn't look that up.
Hey, who voices
Fuyuhiko?
Mafia Kid? Yeah.
Fuyuhiko.
Who?
I thought it was Derek
Oh,
Stephen
Fuyuhiko.
Prince.
The bad person that we don't like.
Wait, so what's the voice actor's name for Fuyuhiko?
Hold on, let me look. Say again?
What's the voice actor's name of Fuyuhiko? Oh, Derek Stephen Prince.
Derek Stephen Prince, yeah, like I said.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Okay, I understand
Oh.
your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting
Who's that name
Fuyuhiko
familiar?
a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Thank you, Soda.
Anyway,
Look at that
we've
tongue.
established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Wait, Gundam? What the heck? It's that weird, wild connection.
That may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
It does sound like she's being sarcastic.
Was the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed, should able to assume why based on the context of the game.
Content.
Girl E interfered with the murder, because Girl E was the killer, because Girl E witnessed the murder, or because Girl E was...
Not that one. Come on, brain work.
Blind guess, go! Oh!
Blind guess was right!
Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
But, is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro
Love Chiaki's
fans.
handwriting.
Yeah, they're actually, yeah, that's Chiaki right?
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus
Hey, yo,
on the
chill, my
case.
Dang it, you died. Swish!
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
Shut up.
Oh wait, is she the Kyoko of this game?
The ultimate gamer!
Still in a gamer.
Who excels at games?
I feel like if anything, she's probably the Makoto.
Here when he says that for some
Because
reason.
I feel like Chiaki's more of the Makoto and Hajime's more of the Kyoko.
Because like if this is a killing game, then that would make her exceed at this.
True.
By the Kyoko and
If she wants to
Makoto,
play.
And by the Kyoko and the Makoto, you mean the Holmes and the
So
Watts.
what you're saying is that Chiaki could probably win Squid Game.
Yes.
I've heard of Squid Game. I don't know what it's about.
Death Game.
It's about Koreans fighting over squid to the death.
No, it's not. Don't lie.
It's a funny joke, Con.
Anyway.
Pretty sure that's what it's about.
Pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer?
It's like Kaiji, but with kid games, and it's kick-ass.
Anyway.
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Okay, Soda.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? Guess I need to clear that up first. Here we go. Make your argument. Stolen. Oh, fuck yeah. I forgot. More bullets.
You're loaded up. That's an entire cylinder.
First victim in the music room. What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
What Girl E did after the murder in the music room, I need to find a clue in there that'll verify that.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E to the front of the music room? To go back to the music room, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the end, the other 4 girls...
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
One sec.
Okay, Joshua?
Huh? Yeah, I just got some gunk in the back of my fucking throat.
Hey, man.
It do be like that.
It really is.
I too.
Alright. So let's see. Could it be a secret passageway? I'm gonna try that.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the
Nah, that
music
can-
room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
Huh.
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's
I
best!
feel like a fucking idiot because I can't fucking think of the thing.
Man, like the not having the same names is really fucking with my ADHD.
It's not even that. It's like I'm trying to think like.
Oh, I'm talking about for me.
Oh, but it's like I'm trying to think here. It's like clarify. I need to find a clue that will clarify that.
This case is kind of weird because you have to solve 2 murders.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
Think brain damage.
She just broke the window in the music room.
I'm gonna take a blind guess and see if I'm right.
To the front of the music. To go back to the, you need to go through.
Plus, at the other 4 girls.
At the entrance, heard the sound of the.
How was she able to get and wait in front of the music?
She probably
I
used a
wonder
hidden
what would happen.
passageway.
Probably doesn't work. Yeah.
Crap! After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from out, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall,
Roku, are you
the
looking
other
stuff
4
up?
girls should have been there.
I think he might have figured it out. He
Are
says,
you
"Oh,
looking things up?
Heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past
Joshy,
those
can I
4
say no on your behalf?
and wait in front of the music room?
I think he said oh, so I think that just meant that he figured it out.
Twilight's hidden
Unless he was
passageway is
responding
the
to somebody.
Oh no, he just said oh because he figured out because I told him what the Ibuki face means.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
I would. Kond, are you lost too?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so let me think about it. AC, can you give me a hint?
Alright. I'm going to be real. When it comes to the Clash Trials, I don't remember the specifics of them. I just know the endings and outcomes.
All right, Ropu, give me a hint, but don't tell me the fucking answer.
Watch him type the name of the culprit.
Trifling.
I don't want a correct statement. I just want a hint. Give me
Hint's
something
good.
to give me something to think with.
Actually,
Because like I know for a fact that like what is it like? I know for a fact it feels like so the because like I guess it is confirmed. What is it like? The killer did jump out the window, even though I felt like there's a scene in the thing that said like, "Hey, I don't think it's possible. I don't think the killer actually jumped out the window."
You're on the right path.
That is on the right track.
Yeah. So
Does that mean you have to agree
Can I
with
give
the
a hint?
and say that there actually is some kind of secret passage?
What in your evidence contradicts that?
The school. There's not going to be a secret passage.
yeah, there's not gonna be a secret passage.
After she killed the first victim
That's
in
a
the music
devil's
room,
proof.
what did Girl E do?
Let me
We're talking Danganronpa, not
She just broke
Unimeko.
the window in the music
Stolen
room
school swimsuit.
and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
do you want me to give you a hint?
to go back to the music room from outside.
Go ahead and shoot me.
You need to go through the
Focus
entrance
Benton?
hall.
Okay.
Plus, at the entrance hall,
So it has to be a photo.
the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music
Okay,
room?
well, it has to be a photo. Let's see.
It's gotta be the victim's crime scene photo. Girl E is the one who got hit with the bat.
Yeah.
What does she mean by Twilight's hidden passageway?
She's just being weird Ibuki.
Oh, she's just being normal.
Half the time it's either a deep cut meme or it's nothing at all.
Plus, at the end, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, they heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get and wait in front of the music?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
No, there is no.
Twilight's hidden passageway is the
Fuck.
world's best.
Yeah. Shit.
Is Ibuki the only
Twilight hidden passageway is
agree
broken.
statement?
What did Girl E do?
She just broke the
I'm
window.
gonna
It is not an
try
agree
that.
statement.
Do you want us to tell you when he had like the last 30 seconds or something?
Nah. Damn, I don't think it's Chiaki. It has to be one of the photos.
After she killed the first
It is a
victim in the
photo.
music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girlie get from up to the front of the music? To go back to the music room, you need to go through the entrance
I don't have
hall.
anything that contradicts that.
At the end, the other 4 girls should have been there.
No, that's not it. Fuck.
What even?
Okay.
What
I
are
feel
your
really
bullets?
Stupid.
What are your bullets again?
I wish, you know what I don't like? I wish I could just keep all the bullets on the screen for like a moment instead of having to constantly flip back and forth. That's my only issue with it.
I think you can pause and look at the truth bullet, can't you?
Oh, I can't. Fuck. Oh, I don't know.
If only I could do that.
So, entrance hallway.
Okay, so that's Girl E,
No,
right?
I do not want another hint. I'm good. I'm
Okay,
talking
but
about
oh, okay. Is that Girl E? Then
That's the victim. Girl
Victim?
E is underneath that.
Victim.
well, I meant like which, like I forget who's who, like which letter goes to which character.
What was which girl are you talking about?
Is the victim Girl E or is Girl
No.
E a different?
No, Girl E is not the victim.
Okay, so the victim doesn't have a letter.
The victim does not have a letter.
We will just refer to her as victim.
Okay, so Girl V.
No, just victim. It's much easier. So let me look at all the photos, right?
Girl victim.
One of the ending prizes, a photo of a broken vase. Girl D showed Girl E this photo in the this vase was broken in the classroom next to the music room. Alright. Crime scene photo of the victim after she was killed in the music room. Crime scene. Okay, I don't think Girl E's crime scene photo is going to be it. Entrance hall. What appears to be an entrance hall. The problem with that is that doesn't contradict what Mikan is saying. All 4 girls should have been. Wait.
I mean, it doesn't show the photographer, but
It has to be Mikan though.
He's behind the camera, bone.
yeah, I know. I know that. I'm just saying that the picture doesn't show it.
Orange, I believe AC wanted to know. What was it? I think you wanted to. Did you want to know AC ahead of time?
Originally, I planned for it the way to be like a mystery box, but now I guess now the cat box is open.
Wait, what? What?
How did you tell that it was the 100% H scene version?
Orange
AC,
played it himself overnight.
AC, where did you get your copy of Tsukihime?
I mean, Orange, we wanted it to be a surprise.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well,
I
wait,
did not know that.
where did he get it from? Because you might not have gotten it from the same place.
Actually, if you got it from somewhere else, it might not be the same place.
One of the ending prizes a picture of Miko. That doesn't
Come on,
contradict.
brain. Worf, damn it. Vase broken, other classroom
Vase
used
broken is
distraction,
the
three
only
girls
one.
there.
If you got it from a website called readsukihime.me, you have the H scenes.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Broken vase photo. Okay.
At least we can still be surprised when it happens.
Broken vase photo. I think
No.
that's.
Oh, sorry.
I think that's what I need to head to, cause like every. I'm going to try something and I'm going to rethink it over real quick. If it doesn't work.
Josh is over here I don't know.
After she killed the first victim,
Dang.
what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girlie to the front of the mute? To go back to them, you need to go through. Plus, the other 4 girls.
At the entrance, heard the sound of the window shattering.
Wait, no, that's it.
No, that's
Yay!
Okay, we were overthinking it like total doompusses.
First of all, the sound the girls
Doompusses.
heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window,
Doompus.
then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl...
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
I love that fucking Ibuki spray.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Jesus.
Man has to shit.
I feel like he would make like a small novel about the best ways to take a shit, like the proper food to eat, the proper exercises.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
An unconventional weapon that also appears in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make it that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. Oh! What do you think is the weapon? I have no choice. I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I needed to tell you regarding the white noise in the non-stop debates. Some lines of the white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them with one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. But unless you can fucking Ibuki spray.
You just gotta shoot him more.
Okay.
I just want to shove a burger into her mouth.
You know, legitimately, she would probably like that. She would like shove you right in the face afterwards, but she would enjoy the burger.
Like, I feel like she could take half that burger in one bite with how large that mouth is opening up.
Who is that gun something?
Subtle.
Make your broken fish tank. Stolen. Okay.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
I would know.
Bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Alright, so let's go ahead and think about it.
Think about this, won't you? Thank you.
Twilight Murder Syndrome. A tipped over fish tank was found near the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere.
Hmm.
There is a noticeable hit to a victim's head. So
And yet there was no blood.
we were exclusively talking about that.
You think what I'm thinking, Joshy?
There's a possibility it was the broken fish tank, but it seems like it's stretching that though.
It's
What's
a
the
very
yellow
big
gummy?
fish tank.
Oh, right. It's the thing.
Yeah, but the water would wash it away.
Wait, would the water wash away blood?
It wouldn't
I
wash it
guess.
away completely.
I
There
mean,
would still be blood.
If you spilled water on top of it, that's not gonna do anything. You'd still have to clean it up.
Hmm. And I can't think of much else, though. Because it sure as hell wasn't that piano.
I take it's not the bat.
Well, the
No,
bat's not
that
even
was-
from the game. It's from
Oh, right.
Ryu's death.
There was in the girl E photo, there was a bat.
Was there?
Oh, yeah, that too.
There was.
Yeah.
I don't.
No,
see one.
down. One down, Joshy. One down.
Well, we're not talking about Eve yet.
Yeah, but this isn't Girl E.
Oh, right. I'm just trying to process stuff in my head.
We gotta figure
Was it
out
the
what happened
vase?
with Blondie. We just used Broken Vase.
Oh shit. Sorry, I've been out of it today.
I'm going to stick. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try the broken fish tank and see what I get from there.
Mm-hmm.
A weapon inside the music room.
Could
What
be
about
the
broken
glass?
glass?
Oh.
Isn't the cause of death a
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Let me see. Oh wait. Oh fuck, that didn't work.
The fish tank with the fish tank?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Damn it!
That's my reaction all the time.
Oops.
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Stupid issue.
Isn't the cause of death?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Can't make a sandwich out of
going
the
The
broken glass.
investigation conducts.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel
Let me
instead?
try if that works. No, that does not work. Shit.
Damn it! A weapon inside the. What about broken glass?
Broken.
Isn't the cause of death a blow
Okay.
to the head?
Then she attacked her with the
I
fish
mean,
tank.
the main thing about that, I feel, though, is,
Yeah, there's no stab wounds. It seems like it's blunt.
It's on that big a
It is a
scale, too?
blunt force trauma.
Gravel instead.
If it's a weapon that was. It should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with? She beat her to death with her fists.
Fist, unconventional weapon.
Do you have all the troop bullets from that list in there? Or is it just
Yeah.
the select?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Hey
That's
Josh,
too
you want a
big to
hint?
be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Not yet.
Why are
Hey
you
Josh, you
going
have a
even
massage?
bigger? The investigation conducts. It's on that
Not
big
yet.
Josh, you want me to expose my balls live on stream?
What do you mean?
Shut the fuck
If it's a
up.
weapon that was
Josh,
used
you
in the
want
war, it
just
should
a
have had
handful of $2
bloodstains.
bills?
I can't believe my dick and balls
that
with
didn't
the
work.
actual murder weapon. Wait, shit.
That would explain all the blood.
Weapon inside the music
Josh, you
room.
want to see a
What
photo
about
of
broken
Ralsei
glass?
smoking a fat dart?
Wait, what?
Yes.
No.
Unless
don't
it has
call that
spoilers.
boy.
I'm sorry, Kaneko. The fluffy boy is a druggie.
No, he's
There.
not.
Here's a photo of
Susie.
Ralsei
Yeah,
smoking
look
a
at
fat
him.
dart.
Big doinks. Big
I
doink.
have no attachment to this character.
Susie gave that
appreciate
to him.
characters smoking blunts.
Susie gave that to him. She's
Susie
been a
got him
bad
addicted.
influence.
She's got him addicted.
It's a piece of chalk with the end lit on fire.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
So, Killer's escape route.
Hmm?
That's
How's
also
that a-
one.
The killer's escape route is a weapon?
There was a broken window in the music.
Killer's escape route is a hole in a window.
You can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall.
I mean,
Through
there's a
the
bit of a
window.
hole. I mean, there's a bit of a hole
Through the
into that.
wall.
There's a bit of a hole in that girl's
Through the
head.
foot- down.
Coincidence?
No, I was just wondering if I could see something there. It's a blunt weapon.
Ah, they hit her with the swimsuit. That's yeah.
Yeah, because you bleed after you get hit with fabric.
Yeah. You'd twist it up into like that whip, and then you hit them really hard with it.
It has to be the broken fish tank. Can it?
Is there any objects in any of these photos?
He is completely right that it is indeed an
Then she attacked
object.
her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with? If it's a weapon that was, it should have had. Was there a weapon with? She beat her to death with her fists.
I mean, you could try the fish tank with the bloodstains.
He did.
Oh, he did?
Weapon inside
Shit.
the music
It
room.
didn't
What about
Vic.
broken glass?
That didn't work. So
I
it's
think
not.
that's the first one you did.
I don't think it's the fish tank.
It's not the fish tank. So.
I think I know what one is. I knew he was gonna
I
get
know-
tripped up on this one.
I know what this one is,
Yeah.
but like,
I think you want to hit Josh.
I genuinely you're gonna have a real hard time figuring this
Deconfirm
out.
this bullet. It's not the broken face photo, right?
It's not the broken.
It's not the
face.
broken vase photo.
Okay,
You
so I
just
can
used
ignore
it.
that.
They did not
We
kill her
already
with that
used,
photo.
you already used that, so it can't be that.
What is the ending prize again?
All three photos, like this photo, and then this photo.
Wait,
There's a
that's
pack
not
of photos.
And then I believe a letter was no, the letter was written by someone else.
Oh man,
Mm.
this is completely bananas.
What are the bullets that you currently have on you?
Broken vase, which we deconfirmed, I should say. Victim's crime scene.
Unconfirmed.
Broken fish tank, which through trial and error, I feel like I've deconfirmed. Killer's escape route, and then stolen swimsuit.
Goshi, how much time do you want to waste on this?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't think you've looked at any of the correct answers.
I will say this: the correct answer has been said.
Sure has.
What? You mean that... You're kidding me.
As I asked you if he was gonna get tripped up on this, and you said no.
I mean, I didn't.
So now you owe him $5.
It's true.
For real, I'll put money on this, bruh.
No, let me figure it out. I can do it.
If anything, we're staking blood on these melty games.
Ooh.
Mind if I help you?
What do you think it is?
Mm. And the way it is, and from the way that everyone's acting completely suspicious at this point, if it's not the vase, but you have the stolen swimsuit, it could be that she used the swimsuit to strangulate her.
She died from blunt force to the head.
Yeah, blunt force
Yeah.
to the head. She didn't actually, I believe, get choked out. So that doesn't work.
There goes that idea.
Is strangulate a word? I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah,
Time
strangulate is
for
a
the
word.
strangulation.
Strangulation is a word.
So that means there's only two, which is the victim's crime scene. But the photo doesn't make sense. Unless...
okay, can you kill someone with a hole in a window?
I mean, like, yeah, but the problem is that the way they would try to kill someone, the
Oh.
victim's wounds don't correspond with.
Wait.
So would that mean that this is invalid?
You can't
As
kill
a murder
someone
weapon.
with a hole in a window.
I
with
mean,
blunt force trauma and leave them in the same room.
I imagine you can push them out.
You can push
Yes,
them out, but
that's
how
why
the
I
fuck
said
would they
leave
get
them in
it
the
back
same
in?
but
So the
the-
killer's
They're in the
route.
room still.
It has to be.
Can you move them? Look, I'm not going with a full deck of cards here.
Joshi, I will tell you this. It is. I'm not actually going to tell you what it is. I'm saying the murder is very unconventional.
I mean, they did say that.
Very.
I'm dead.
Highly irregular, I'd say.
What about broken glass?
Expand your mind if you
Alright.
don't want help.
Flip through the bullets again.
Not
Flip
those.
the script.
No, I meant like your revolver.
I do. It's the only
not
way to
those
keep it.
bullets, not
Guys,
those
guys,
bullets.
let me speak. On the background, it shows the bullets. So that's I'm pausing the game and looking at the bullets behind them.
Okay.
Hardly.
Sorry about that.
So that is a. It can't be this because it shows nothing, unless piano isn't even an option, so I can't agree with that. Unless like, what did Mikon brought up something about blood? I don't know if it was hittable, but let me go back and see real quick.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to, it should have had.
Was there a weapon with blood? She beat her to death with her fists!
No. Okay.
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
I already tried that.
Isn't the cause of death a...
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's
I already
too
tried
big
that.
to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation can.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
That doesn't
If
work.
it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had blood stains.
I've already done this one before. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Okay. Didn't work.
Now, what did you
Weapon
learn?
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
I already tried
That's
that.
too
I can't.
big to be a weapon.
It's too big to be a
Then the
weapon.
piano.
It's the fish tank. I know it's the
But it
fish
would
tank,
be
but I'm trying to
considered
figure
an
out which one I should.
unconventional weapon.
What options have you yet to exhaust?
It's on that biggest scale
Let
too.
me make sure I'm viewing every one of them.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I mean,
If it's a
like,
weapon that was used to beat them to
I
death,
guess victim's crime scene photo,
it should
but I
have
feel
had
like
blood stains.
Joshi,
what?
I can. You want me to tell you?
No, I want to do it on my own. Please, can you just let me play the video
Like,
game?
I know, but I swear to God, I had to look this shit up too. This is the dumbest one. Like, out of all the ones you should be prideful about, this is not the one.
I'm saying specifically, this isn't your fault. The answer is dumb.
How dumb are
It is.
Is
such
it
an insane.
Is it fish tank?
No.
It is too big to be a weapon.
Joshi, listen. I promise you, it will not like swallow. You will not damage your pride if I give you the answer. Would you like to know?
Fine, shoot.
It is stolen swimsuit on. She could have used gravel.
Oh my god!
figure it out?
No, I had to tell him.
Yeah,
I had to
You're
tell
kidding.
him.
Oh, that's it.
That's fair.
It is stolen swimsuit on she could have used gravel. You glossed over she could have used gravel so much. I knew you were never gonna get it.
Wait,
two
but
and
like
two
I went
together.
like yeah, but I didn't expect the swimsuit.
Oh, she
to...
filled the swimsuit with gravel.
Very unconventional.
Ah, that is the dumbest crap.
Clearly.
Yeah, this is some
Well,
Detective Conan bullshit.
Okay, so they did the thing where you put the rock in the sock and used it as a
Yeah.
mace. Or a flail, I mean.
Butter in the sock. It's the butter in the sock method.
that could
No.
count as flail or a mace. Yes.
I'm from the poop zone.
You know what might have helped me a bit more is if they mention that like, hey, the swimsuit had some weird stuff all over it.
This is some dumb shit.
The swimsuit just goes, it's a stolen swimsuit. How am I?
Wait.
What am I supposed to?
They could have said it was still red or some shit.
I can promise you this is not the only time in the future Danganronpa will have this stupid of a logic. We will have this exact same situation.
This should not have been like.
This will happen more than once. That's
Here's the
just
thing.
guaranteed.
I think the logic is sound. They just could have probably hinted at it better.
They should have made this one of those questions where we give 3 options.
Yeah, but like
Would've made
also
it
it's
fine.
like you can't blame me for thinking fish tank because that is an unorthodox weapon.
Yeah, but
Yeah, no, like you're not wrong.
Like
that would leave glass in
It would be if it was, yes.
I'm not insane.
No, you're not. It's dumb.
The gravel fish tank would not be heavy enough to actually cause major damage if it was wrapped in a swimsuit.
Depends on the gravel, and it's like you can swing it really hard.
Kaneko,
Isn't the cause of death then she
get one of your socks,
That's too big to be
ball it up, put it in another sock that's long, and then swing it around and hit the wall for a bit.
Don't actually do that. You will
Okay, no,
damage
but-
your wall.
Hit anything with a flailing weapon at all.
Hit your pillow with it, because that literally slaps super hard.
This is literally the dumbest thing I've ever seen in
I
a
also
video
feel
game.
like fish tank could have also worked on here.
But that would
It
require them
would have.
picking up a fish tank. Fish tanks are really heavy.
Yeah, but unorthodox.
Yes, but fish tanks are really heavy, Josh.
You wouldn't be
Fish
able to.
tank's too big of a weapon.
Not
Yeah,
unless
what
you
the-
not unless you
fish
pushed her, purposely bonked her head on the back of it. Boom, you'd still get blood.
That fish tank was too big to be called a weapon.
That would also make her soaked, though.
Yada yada yada.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as
You
a
sure
fool,
were.
I'm chosen by the gods.
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
I'm effectively calling bullshit on this.
Gravel inside the swimsuit?
But it's what happened.
The attorney would be
That's
astonished
fine.
by such a fantastic idea. But for the killer, it's an idea that kills 2 birds with 1 stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only
Wait, what?
producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the
I mean, she
music
had
room
murdered
murder.
someone, Hiyoko.
Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Girl E's killer right now. The only person I can think of is that guy. Guy F. No, wait.
Nobody else I can think of.
Where's the fucking log again?
I think Monokuma did it.
Joshy, it said that guy.
Oh, yeah.
It said guy.
That's right. Sorry, I wanted to go back to the dialogue.
Guy F.
Just double
Epic
check.
translation fail.
It was Guy Fieri.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But
hey, we're free.
Guy F is... What?
It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Thanks, Monokuma.
Even if I don't remember,
Shut up,
I already
Monokuma.
know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to
Totally.
society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point. Girl E and Mahiru's murder. Let's see. Display problem. Actually, a shared point. Back of the head. Let me check.
I can prove it with this.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. But don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko? Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Whoa!
That surprises you anymore?
Not really, but it's just rude.
I'm just surprised at the
Yeah,
level of
Saying, you
risk there.
four-eyed troll?
Woohoo!
Trash can. Shower room. Iron bar. Footprints.
Thinking logically, it really can't be Hiyoko.
Accusing me of killing Mahiru?
She was at the
I
scene.
would like to put a big suspicion on Mikan.
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Because of that prior comment, I do not blame you.
Where Hiyoko was today?
Wait, I mean,
She was
Mikan
at
is.
the beach house, the scene of the crime.
I forget, is Mikan? No, I'm thinking of Sonia. She's the one that likes serial killer stuff.
Wishing Mr. Ants all day.
I was very busy being a sociopath, so clearly you can trust.
I'm neurodivergent and literally a minor.
Accusing me of killing Mahiro?
And may have arms that are quite literally sticks and may not have the strength to actually
I have
stand.
no idea what you're saying. Then again, I had the volume high, so that's probably why.
No, that's wrong.
I'm saying her arms are sticks and she has no strength.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Kind of like she has no way to unhook her kimono.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I
Nagito, the
from
foot
your
pad,
room
comes to the
matches these
rescue.
footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that,
You don't understand. It's
Right on, Josh.
essential that I get everybody's feet measurements.
Don't understand, Hajime. It was essential to the trial.
Your foot pics, I needed them. It was essential for the investigation. The foot pics.
I hate how this is actually related to you being right, Nagito.
Plus, the
Kino.
footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house.
I just realized that Terra's instead of a pink cross, it's a what is it, a fork and such.
Fork and knife, yeah.
Yes,
I actually
they will
wrote that.
continue to do jokes like these from time to time.
Yeah, he's playing fork knife.
I
Oh,
see
I
you
know,
played Knifey Spoony before.
about the door facing the road that Mahiro's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other
Akane, I
people
love you,
liars
but
are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
I can't believe we have these two fucking children going at it in this court case.
I can't believe Hiyoko's
Isn't that
voice
just,
actress is the
Twitter.com?
same. Same VA as 2B.
How old is Hiyoko again? I forget.
Hiyoko is Kira Buckland.
No, how old?
Hiyoko's the same age as everybody else.
High schooler.
Yeah, I forgot she was like 17 or 18.
She's like me, we always stay short and small.
Worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
What is she, an Italian?
Yeah.
Ace.
It's on the beach. I remember better on Mahiro.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots? I did go to the...
Did she make a case against the footprint thing?
There. That's the thing.
But only during my morning walk.
I need to figure out which
I
one.
didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Nah, it wasn't.
Might work.
Wow, slow down, Hiyoko actually sounds normal.
I did go to the... But only during my morning walk.
Oh god, she does sound normal when slowed down.
She just sounds like normal Kira Buckland.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I'll put it in your mailbox. But what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko.
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Yeah, thanks for now remembering.
Memory is
Me and
unreliable,
Hajime met up
Joshie.
at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach.
Especially from stupid people.
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
He looks like a fucking shark.
He looks great.
He's great. He's great.
Just a normal guy.
As much as I make fun of Soda, I love him dearly, but he's too easy to not make fun of.
Soda is sitting in a diner for an hour so he can wait to scam chicks to go to the beach. I mean,
he at least has a reason
he is
for his
kind
hair.
of a loser.
He does at least he has a reason for his hair to be greasy, unlike Nagito.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Oh.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hyoko too, right?
Blue screen?
Did you just alt tab? Ah.
Yeah, I'm just doing some audio mixing real quick. Hold on.
No, I didn't.
I increased the game a bit because it was a little low.
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking
I can't
it.
tell.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The only place I can think of where Hyoko is hiding is probably that place, right? Oh shit!
Tell him, Naegi.
Tell him, Naegi.
That's cool. There.
Here! The place where Hyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Who's Morales?
The true character of this mystery. Hyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar.
Damn,
Wait,
fucking
what?
Gundam's great.
Like
I
a
love it.
familiar.
Alright.
When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
It's a trap. This is obviously someone's trap.
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right?
whoever was wearing that could be the real killer. You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Really, Sonia?
There we go.
I mean, she's definitely admitting that she was there because she knows about the mask.
Thank you, Ibuki.
That mask says it all. Sparkling
was there,
Justice
though. It
is
was
hiding on this island.
Yeah.
Which means
I thought she was saying that she wasn't there.
Serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia.
Damn.
It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Keep it in your pants, Soda.
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being
wearing
unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Maybe Peko?
She is being unusually adamant about Hyoko being the killer.
Yeah.
Like, I would definitely put Peko as probably like my second most suspicious. Like, I mean, probably now my number one. Just like, I don't know. It feels like it wouldn't be her. Like, a part of me really wants to say it is, but I feel like I'm being led into thinking that too.
Why did I get pinged? Oh, Halo Infinite second flight is live right now, but I actually want to do something real quick. Please keep the chat entertained when I come back.
Oh, okay.
Sex, penis, cum, haha.
Multi-blooded.
Why
Healthy
is
cum.
Nagito so hot?
Why does
Tom Cruise
exporting
and Hulk.
videos?
Were you trying to do a fucking Nagito skin with that Roa skin earlier, Rindy?
Hell yeah.
It doesn't work because he doesn't have red sleeves. Just make him green.
But he has red color scheme on his back on his in front, and
I
there's
guess
no
you
option
think
for
it's not
that.
easy being green.
So, anyways, about the Higurashi Sotsu ending.
We cannot talk about that because most people here are unaware of certain things.
And some of us just don't watch it.
These are spoils.
Zaz is still in what? Episode 3?
Well, I finished episode 3.
Oh, good job, Zaz. I'm really proud of you.
The only thing that I can say is that my son looks great in the final episode, and that's all I can say.
I don't know why they gave him such a shot. It was so dynamic.
It's so awesome. It was awesome. Like, my son got that glow up.
Like, I kind of want to go through, like, the expanded Higurashi stuff at some... Well, most of it's, like, still unnecessary, isn't it?
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
Go has some shit in it, so, yeah.
Go still has some shit in it.
Wait, is Sotsu the sequel to Go?
Yeah.
Yes. Gotsu.
Did you guys hear about the Super Bowl halftime show will be performed by Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Eminem, Mary J. Blige, and Kendrick Lamar?
I wasn't expecting Tom Brady to shove that entire football in his ass, so it's kind of wild.
I hope Eminem sings the Venom song.
You guys got a link for
Oh
that?
my god.
Wait, was that his song? Did he make
That
it?
Eminem? Yeah, that was his song. Venom!
I hope they do forgot about Dre. That'd be dope.
I love that scene where Taskmaster's like, why could I hear Eminem? And then Venom is directly above him.
Venom!
Venom!
And I hope that Carnage movie's good. I actually really like the Venom movie.
I hear that.
I mean, if you like the Venom movie, you'll probably like it because it's probably equally as bad.
Well, let me rephrase. I hope the Carnage movie is entertaining.
What do you mean? Hold on, it's bad. The Venom movie's bad.
But Zaz,
Very entertaining.
he French kissed his Venom.
But
Tom
I
Hardy.
had a good time, and that's what's really important. So,
I don't give a shit if it's high art or not. I want it to be fun.
The
And it
party
was.
Venom.
also,
The party.
like, I mean, I'm getting tired of superhero movies, so, like, Venom's just a change of pace.
I'm
Venom
glad
is
those
good because the
Suicide
Venom
Squad
kissed
was the
him.
only good superhero movie ever.
Venom is
Yeah.
good because of the kissing. I'm sorry.
Shut up, you horny woman.
It's true though.
Insatiably horny. Like, chill
so-
out.
It was
I
pretty
love how I
good.
made it a reference to that exact scene. Zaz says nothing. Rindy does it. Silence, winch.
It's like he French kissed her, and then I
jumped out.
think it turned onto him. I think it went onto him after during the French kiss.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
was
it
great.
turned on to him, all right.
All it did was make him angry.
Just good.
I just thought like everything in that movie made zero sense.
Who gives a
And
shit?
I do, because I like movies. What do you mean? Like, I can express my opinion, bro. What the
You're
fuck?
saying you like movies that make sense?
Zaz, motherfucker, Zaz, Zaz, who was the one
This
that?
fucking guy
I
watching
didn't say,
movies
I didn't say you
plots.
can't like it. I was just saying.
No. Who was the one that was yelling at me about hating fun whenever I mentioned not liking backwards swords?
I didn't say I hate fun. I just don't like the movie because it makes no
You
sense.
said I hate fun. You said sorry you hate fun.
I mean, yeah, because you do, but I just think the movie makes no
So-
sense. I like plots that make sense.
Wow.
It's
Cringe.
fine that you like it.
It's the mage.
Also, Rindy, it's difficult for me to do the fucking Arcruid double with you because we have identical skins.
I mean,
You also
I
did it-
made
you
mine.
did it- You did it
created
wrong
mine.
too. Her skin's supposed to be pale.
I mean, what? It's
Yeah.
not an Arco, it's Jolter.
Yeah, Jolter's skin is pale.
I mean, yeah, but
But it's super.
yours doesn't even have thigh highs, so I think I win.
What even thigh highs? What?
What?
That is true.
Jolter wears thigh highs.
I see.
Now, how
I
do you
see
get
we're
thigh
getting
highs on
heated
this
over
movie?
media that we consume.
And also, her eyes are yellow.
Yeah, I know. I made her eyes yellow. What are you talking about?
I expressed that the plot to Venom makes no sense, then they got angry at me for not having fun.
I just said that you don't like the scene where he kisses Venom? French
Like,
kisses Venom.
I thought that the
It
plot
was
was
so
simple
good.
enough to not
I
to.
agree.
Like, I didn't think it didn't make sense. I figured the plot was very simple.
No, they made no them having the goddamn symbiote in the
Hiyoko
lab
is the
made no
sinner
sense
who
with
killed
the other symbiote
Mahiru.
traveling across the world just for the lab.
Telling you, it's a trap.
I would need to rewatch it to make any argument, really.
Nah, just
I
throw
like-
just throw arguments out there without watching or anything. It's
No,
better.
I saw it. It's been a while.
Look, all I'll
It's
say
fine.
is that you're allowed to like what you like, and then people are allowed
No.
to dislike what you dislike. It's just
No.
that if you voice either way, don't make the other side sound like a cunt, or / don't make your side
That's
sound bad.
whenever I
No.
said who cares, I didn't actually mean who cares. And
No,
it's fine to
Nagito is great.
dislike it.
Nagito's great and you're all wrong. I'm
He
sorry.
actually meant that he cares a lot about
That said,
Nagito.
backwards swords suck. No, they're fine.
So we all agree Nagito is great, right?
No.
What if
I like to make
Nagito was
fun of
holding a
Nagito.
backwards sword?
I like to make fun of Nagito and watch him in
That's
pain
okay.
because he's alive.
Yeah, that's good. That also includes liking Nagito.
I like his suffering.
Yeah, based.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's also part of liking Nagito.
He loves suffering too.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
going on with you people?
Anyways, hey, I'm gonna play the
I love
video
it
game
almost
now,
much
so I
more.
would request everyone be quiet a little bit.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your foot.
Okay, let's look at the evidence.
What was the escape route again?
It's that. It's involved.
It's
the
that
game.
hole
it's the
So we
game.
can cross that off. Or at least I think so. Footprints on the sand. Well, the problem is that there's no agreeing statement, so that gets immediately ruled out. Gummy bag. Apparently there are a lot of these inside Hyoko's room. Orange.
Yeah, what's up, huh?
Do we know what the flavor of the gummy was?
Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange.
We have the actual gummy itself, right?
The gummy itself is, but it does not reveal its flavor.
But we can probably take a guess from the color.
It's a yellow gummy.
What were the flavors again?
And orange, so I assume these were the 4 flavors.
It's probably orange. So we can probably, so that's probably no go. It's like maybe it's a different type of gummy, but it's probably the same type of gummy.
But it goes strawberry.
Me, I'm the gummy.
What color?
Oh, me.
Melon would be yellow, right?
I feel like melon
would be like
melon
red
is
or
yellow.
green.
Depends on what kind of melon it is.
Well, I would say that it's probably not.
When have you ever seen a cantaloupe gummy?
Fair enough.
Japan's different though.
Footprints on the sand, that doesn't contradict anything.
Get those fucking wasabi Kit Kats.
Yeah, those are wild.
I actually really want to try some of Japanese
Salad flavor
candy.
Kit Kat.
Like, there's like this fucking food services for like getting Japanese sweets. I want to try one of those one of these days.
Like,
I actually have a big
Boxu.
box of those right next to me.
Boxu.
Watch out for anything with coconut.
Coconut's baller though.
But Japanese hard candies are also so good.
Hold on. Let me get some thinking time real quick. So,
Thinking time.
It's not yet.
Now it's thinking time.
I have to find one that contradicts.
It's
'cause I
fine.
can't-
It's fine.
I have to find something that contradicts because there is no agreeing. So footprints on the sand. Can rule out killer's escape. I feel like we can rule that out. Where are the footprints again? Oh. No, that doesn't contradict anything. Trash can makes it seem... makes me think.
I'm the trash man.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahi!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
No
So
way.
you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Looks like everyone doubts Hiyoko.
I don't think it's
Well,
Hiyoko. The main thing is that, like, I think Mahiru crawled, because obviously she had fucking a streak of blood. Like, she wasn't on the door. If Hiyoko had killed her, Hiyoko would have been on the ground still, and she would have been able to just leave through the door.
Well, I mean, it says that she died instantly. So she wouldn't have been able to crawl, right?
Was a single killing blow to the head with a blood instrument.
That would be an instant kill.
Yeah, damn, okay.
One shot, one kill. Remember, JC, a headshot's lethal takedown.
The bloodstain on the floor had streaks leading to the roadside door, as if
Doesn't
Mahiru
matter.
had crawled through it.
Could it be streaks from something else?
Is there a statement by Mikon?
A statement? Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, see, that's died instantly. So there you go.
Then,
Unless she's lying.
then that means
Wait a second. Joshy,
what?
do me a favor and pull up the gummy bag again.
Gummy bag. Let me think about it real quick.
Think about it this way. Strawberry is red, melon, green, orange, grape, purple.
That said, there are yellow gummies on that image
Yeah,
of the
there
bag.
are yellow gummies. That's the kind of counterpoint. That was my original train of thought, was like, yeah, yellow, but like...
Yellow and orange.
You know what?
Unless that's just some image of a gummy bag that they found, that they just edited, but I don't know.
That kind of has a point. I'll try that, but like, that being stated, like... I don't doubt it, because that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking like, oh, the gummy stuff, and when we had talked about it, it was like, okay, I guess we kind of just like... what was it?
Oh, so I think there's like 5 colors in there.
Yeah, so like, I'll try it.
Just humor me on this.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Wait, what do you want to use it on?
There's no doubt you went to the beach house.
And weren't you also so that's
Dropped
where you
gummy?
dropped the gummy?
Oh, right.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, wow.
Yo, I rock!
About that gummy, did Hyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Whoa!
Yeah.
2009, right? Or
This
was
is
it...
when this was socially acceptable, remember?
I mean, it was 2013, I believe.
Was there
And she's not?
It's still fine at that time.
Also, Fujiko's kind of an asshole, so...
You're the one who
Yeah.
worries about never getting taller.
It's true,
Thank
Hyoko
you.
likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
Yeah, and you both have a Napoleon complex.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene is yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
Okay, so the image of the bag lies.
And it's not mine!
Yes.
The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What?
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into
I mean,
a
he's
corner
not wrong. She kind of is a bitch. She's kind of a huge bitch.
I mean, like, yeah, but
I won't lie, but she didn't commit murder.
what was it? It was like that. Hold on. Let me pause this real quick to tell the funny video. It's like that video STB once posted where it's like, "Whoa there, let's be nice. I know you said it, and it's not wrong, but let's be nice."
Oh, Stephen A or whatever. Yeah. I got you, Lee.
Oh wait, fuck.
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road.
Yep, that's the
thanks to
contradiction.
her.
Mikan's autopsy.
We have the evidence we need.
But it wasn't in yellow.
That's wrong!
Yeah, it was.
Wait, oh.
But
Maybe
you say it in
During
red?
the morning walk!
maybe I missed it.
We never went on a morning walk, you dumbass.
We're not done with Hyoko. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the foot...
It's true, that's an... And we can thank...
What is that? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength.
Oh, that part was
No,
yellow.
that's wrong.
Yeah.
Mahiru didn't block the
Thank
door.
you, STB.
Her death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
You gonna keep barking, little doggy?
You cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
Oh Lord, she running.
I'm gonna make a wild call here.
Yo, what?
It's going to be the most stupidest call I've ever made. I don't care. I think it's Pekko.
I mean, there's reason to believe that, but I'm not sure.
The water bottles? The reason why they're all empty. Because she washed the blood off. The trash can.
Wait, wash the blood off of, like, her clothing?
Yeah, it could be. At least, like...
because the shower wasn't working.
The shower wasn't
And it would have had to have been all of the nutrient water bottom bottled water and not the artificial stuff, because that would have made her sticky and gross.
I mean, she went for a swim, right?
Possibly, but how do we know that wasn't an alibi she made up?
Also, well, I mean, I guess the blood wouldn't show up on black clothing.
Not unless you poured about 10 different bottles of purified water on you.
Because I don't think blood comes off of, like, white clothing particularly well, but, like, black clothing, it wouldn't really show up. Also, I guess it would, but it would come off of skin, so that could be the water bottle thing.
But that is probably
Joshy,
my
you're a
wildest...
genius.
Probably my wildest call, but, like, I don't think it's necessarily true, but I'm open. I wouldn't be shocked if it was... if I am wrong on this.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this,
Typo.
my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh, shit.
Can't let you do that stuff,
We haven't
Fox.
decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Can I make a really stupid joke real quick?
Go for it.
When Fuyuhiko said "shut up," it reminded me of the old Smosh opening that just went "shut up." Shut up!
I think the dumbest part about that statement is that I kind of hear it.
I would need to hear the audio again, but I can see it.
I miss the old Smosh.
Footprints, metal bat, iron bat, and contact clips. Okay.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Yeah, I did. I think I know the one.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Rocking on top of the world.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
He's not remembering.
Oh, so she can't.
She can't get
Her clothes fused to her body.
Wait, what?
One of them said her clothes fused to her body.
Damn it!
You don't remember?
I guess.
Why is she so smelly, Joshy?
Remember the stench.
Why was she?
Remember
Why is
who
she
you
so
are.
stinky?
Why did you watch her take a shower?
What did you use your man nut for?
Oh, undressed. She can't get dressed by herself.
I thought she couldn't. I thought she couldn't get undressed either. I thought that she had trouble untying.
It's weird because
it.
it's like I have the same. I think it's the same idea. Yeah,
Oh, right,
it's
she
the
can't.
same idea, just which process.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko.
Which
Hyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
See, she's a tiny baby child.
Oh yeah, she couldn't
Well,
even
baby
tie
man,
her sash
baby.
on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
I also just remembered about the line about one of us saying brown water, and I am now disgusted again.
Ugh. Which one of you guys said that?
That was me.
I'm pretty sure
brown water,
Monokuma
brown.
wouldn't have kept quiet.
I just associate brown water with like liquid diarrhea for some reason.
Maybe don't. Hey, maybe don't do that.
I always like I think I was on the verge of vomiting.
I just assumed the water would be brown because of dirt.
Yeah.
But
I'm
go
so
off.
sorry, Joshie. Jesus Christ.
Just go off with your liquid diarrhea.
Look, I
Go off.
Hey, that's just gross.
Wow, she's both smelly and also she has bowel problems.
That's not okay to make fun of people for that.
Like a shitty situation to me. That I've
Damn
done.
right.
Don't make fun of someone's bowel problems.
This one Delio a pickle.
Rangers want nothing to do with me.
Oh my god, can that phrase die?
If she didn't change her
Oh.
clothes, then what did
Fighting.
Hyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Fighting.
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiro's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Nah, she's too stupid.
Because if so, I would
Wow.
Akane was so
It's not Akane. She said she got that from Nekomaru.
And
She's also she's also stupid enough to just walk in with the blood on her.
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed out.
See,
See, there you go.
What a cool lady.
All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
This I gotta see.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
I was about to say the fucking Jocko pose.
I'm
Let's go.
okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah.
No.
Seems like it.
Actually.
Still smell bad though.
Told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru.
you smell
I
bad
would
and you're a
only-
bitch, but you're not the
Maybe.
killer.
I would
Oh,
only
no.
Mahiru taught me
I
how
would
to wear
only
a
kill
kimono,
Mikan.
and she was very, very kind. There's
That's
no
what
way
you
I would kill
deserve.
a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now.
They're not.
Shut the hell up, pig barf. I hope you get a
Whoa.
hangnail and die.
180.
Sorry for being pig barf.
Ika, no.
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Could it be, does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Damn
Like I
straight.
said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already. So, can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise! I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
Dumbass.
So,
Stupid.
what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
You're stupid.
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. But what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same, 2 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if people start suspecting us for no reason. Mahi.
That's the same handwriting as the other letter.
Yeah.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Okay, y'all motherfuckers need to write something right now.
What are you, what?
Something?
I was making a joke of like I would be like, okay, everyone, I want to see a sample of your
Well,
handwriting
they can
right fucking now.
They can fake their handwriting, like just write it in a slightly different way.
Maybe.
Use your non-dominant hand.
Huh. The letter that Kyoko had, or Hyoko. Bleh. Wait, fuck! I wanted to see the details. Fucking wrong button. Details. No, wait, not that. God damn it. Tab, it's tab. The contradiction. Doesn't it clearly contradict the other?
It's the same handwriting.
That was a button. That was an incorrect button.
This letter.
Press. That wasn't me
Doesn't it
actually
look
being
like
stupid.
its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
What we discussed earlier, blah blah blah. I've read this before.
Mahiru's
2:30.
letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
Let's flash back to it.
Blah blah blah. 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say the letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge?
I see.
The killer
Mm-hmm.
must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters, confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked
Little of
me.
those.
And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Damn.
Ah, why do I have to be a bleed heart?
No, she's horrible.
Really
Fuck her, or fuck the orange thing.
I've
Fuck
offered to
them,
help so many
kids.
times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
I hope everyone forgets
the
your
hell?
existence, Nagito.
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
God, you were saying this man needs to be untied.
Down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter
How do you
said,
lightly punch
you went to
someone
the
to
beach
death?
house at 2 p.m.
Put him in a coma.
It's like that serial killer who slowly follows you with the spoon.
I was about to make a reference to that.
I fell asleep.
Mm.
Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Excuse me?
Medicine? That medicine? Could it be?
God damn it.
Did they get it from the
We just saw
drugstore?
formaldehyde at the drugstore.
I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
Damn.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help. The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
You know what? Good on that killer.
Blocking the door with Mahiru's body
Good
was
on
to make
base.
Hiyoko leave her
I
footprints
gotta
as
say, the
evidence.
effort, like... And they did it with a good cause? Like, fuck you.
No, we just get to the killer, and the killer says, I just really hated Hiyoko.
I did it for fun.
That would be fucking funny.
And be like, and if I got away with it, good on me. If not, well...
Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong.
You did so many things wrong.
Framed by Mahiru's killer.
Hiyoko existed. That's already wrong enough.
Me and AC with the tag
I mean,
team.
come on, she didn't kill anybody. Why are you killing her right
And I can't wait for her to die and we all cheer like we did Hifumi.
I'm not gonna cheer.
I won't cheer.
Yeah, I don't think the person actually playing is gonna cheer.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't feel anything for this character other than this. I mean, I love fading the character, but I kind of want her to go.
I mean, she's just like a little child, even though she's like the same.
She has
age
been
as me.
aggressively
Yeah.
like tormenting Mikon.
She's the equivalent of a chihuahua.
Oh.
She has threatened to
Why
stab
do I
someone
feel
at
like
least
my heart
3
breaking?
times.
So, Bone, contradiction.
little
Mikon
baby
could
man.
probably kick her ass, but refuses to.
Wait, what? No.
Yeah, she's.
Hiyoko's attitude is pretty much stomach because no one wants to physically stop her from being horrible.
She's a chihuahua,
Like-
basically. Like, she's
Or
a
hold her to any consequence.
It's a small child, so you're gonna leave it alone. But like, damn, like.
Isn't she like 18?
Yes, but
She is.
Look,
Small
look.
child.
To quote a really good tweet I saw from someone else that's way funnier than me, I don't care who she is, these hands are rated E for everyone.
Exactly.
This bit say, hey Hiyoko, you get Nagito Diddy.
God.
Like I don't have much of a stomach for bullies, and like the
Go
way
to
she's
the
been
bad
treating
character
Mikon
shed.
makes me really not like her.
Hyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe
Yeah.
her so easily? She might be
Maybe,
faking those
girl.
tears,
Maybe.
you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together.
The one time he makes
Trial
sense.
is where we
How can you not
cooperate with
like
each other,
him?
work
He's
hard,
so
up,
and aim
shut
for
up.
You can shut it.
Stop
You-
being
he's
horny
right.
during the fucking trial!
What the It's not even horny. He's so right. He's
He's
so
not-
pure and wholesome.
I mean, he's not wrong, but shut up.
That's it. That's it. He's not wrong. He's never wrong.
Shut up! Shut
He
up!
wants
Very
everyone-
morally right.
Hey,
He
hey,
wants
hey,
everyone to be
Gigi,
that he
friends.
is.
so help me God, I will mod this game and replace Nagito with a Baki character.
You wouldn't dare.
Yeah!
You wouldn't dare.
Please do that.
That is actually
Don't
No,
you
because
fucking
then
dare.
I have
Steve would be
PNGs. I have
thirsty for it.
PNGs,
Hey,
Joshy.
Hajime,
I'll get them.
Can you go to Little Caesars and get me some normal bread?
Hey, Hajime, do you like apple fritters?
God damn it.
Hajime, do you want to smoke this fat dart with this creature?
No, that means they'd also be talking about Nagito doing a piss tetrahedron.
Yeah, Hajime, you heard about the piss tetrahedron? It's pretty radical. It's full of hope.
Nagito would hate Baki.
Yo, my
God,
tetrahedron of
man
piss
has
is full of
20
power
billion
and hope.
bones. He's so powerful.
The
Che
killer
Guevara
and
was
everyone
filled with
else.
despair.
Two hopes.
Yamato, look at my dad's back.
It looks like two
hate this
gray
spray.
figs trying to
Two
squash a
hopes
watermelon.
clashing with each other is poetry in
This
motion.
is an obscene
That
thing.
is what a class trial should be.
Oh, sorry, I'm
Seriously, which
playing
side
a
are
game
you
with
on?
a friend.
I'm on the
Yeah.
side of the absolute hope that can overcome
I'm
any
down.
despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at
Way
the
to play
point
the
where
field,
two hopes
Nagito.
clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray.
That's
And you
morally
do not
gray
yearn for
confirmed.
your life.
No!
Jeez, I wish he'd just
So
side with the
morally
enemy already
gray,
so
I
can believe
can't
what he's
stop
saying.
him.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Thank you.
Damn.
Cringe.
I was hoping
We
you
need to
would say
figure
that.
out who
Nagito never
Mahiru's
lies.
killer is.
Now I'm gonna make you
There should
believe
be a new
me.
clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep, yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
Monomi sounds like
Thank
she
you,
should be
Monomi.
from fucking Blue's Clues.
Oh, it's thank you, Monomi, when she says it, but when Nagi does it.
So apparently her arm got loose. I imagine she's going to stuff it back in to be polite. Yep.
I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
She's not gonna be rude.
What? What?
Hey.
Someone
Oh
bought
no,
this
he's
bear.
bored.
Whoa. He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Bitter
And that
truth.
is.
That may be true, but
Maybe he's the Byakuya.
even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive.
Wow.
Fuck!
Intermission. There we go.
I would like to take this. Oh,
Well now,
Well then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, let's present the answer right here, right now.
Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is?
If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair.
You can't. That's seriously a big no-no.
I'm yawning, fuck. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation.
Who's the club president?
So, without further ado, the answer is...
Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
correct. You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow that feels wrong to me.
man, Monokuma is so quirky and random.
Question to the people: should I stop here?
I mean, you got like an hour, maybe.
Hour? Okay, then I can.
An hour and a half.
I think it'll be fun.
Power bomb through it'll be cool.
While we take this intermission, I'm gonna go make my own piss tetrahedron. I'll be right back.
Alright, fine.
Yeah,
he's
he,
gonna
didn't even,
run out of
he,
time.
he didn't even have a tetrahedron prepared ahead of time.
That's amazing.
Rookie mistake.
Unless he has a bidet, then in which case it's more like a parallelogram.
But he's gonna run out of urine. How can he escape this tetrahedron?
Hope.
I'm gonna get some food or something. I'll be right back.
Here, let me turn
I
off
was
the
hoping you'd
capture
say
real
that.
quick, and we'll be going to the Ibuki.
But I've got to use the bathroom really
intermission.
quickly too.
Hey, what now?
I guess it's my turn to hold down the fort then.
Yeah, I'm here.
You wanna
I have to
argue
go
about
put a
Venom?
blanket in a closet.
What?
Josh, you want to argue about Venom with me?
Argue about Venom with what?
No, because there's Bone earlier.
All I know is that it looks like a fun movie, but it seems really fucking stupid. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine for me.
I didn't.
What?
Did you think it was fun, Zaz?
Oh no, because I couldn't tell what was happening. Like in the fight scenes, you can't tell, especially the last fight, because it's just two blobs that look similar colors fighting each other. it's really, it's something. Tom Hardy's accent in it is amazing, though. It's really funny.
What accent even was it?
Right,
This
he's,
is
supposed to, he's in like San Francisco, but he's like, Miss Chen.
I think I actually saw the movie and I don't know what accent it was trying to do.
I wish I could, Rindy. I wish I could. I probably could, but I
just pull it up on your other monitor. Multi-blood.
I have everything else on the other monitor.
Well,
I have Danganronpa full screened.
Damn.
Well, Borderless full screened.
Alright, I'm back.
Anyone watching,
Also-
thank you for coming out and checking it.
Also, fun fact, the first part of my Tsukihime Let's Play has been done exporting. Although this is more of a VOD kind of thing with very little editing, I'll probably add more editing in later.
Okay, cool. But AC is recording us reading Tsukihime. You should go check that out. It's a lot of fun.
We originally didn't know if there was porn in it.
I mean,
Thanks, Orange.
I mean, that's the only version of Tsukihime there is, guys. Like it.
Well, we didn't
There's
know.
other versions.
There is other versions, I've been told.
But, like that's the only version that's like you can get without modding.
Well, we didn't know.
You have to mod out the.
Hold on, let me look up Tsukihime mods.
No, we are going in this original, please.
I know, but I'm
now-
curious.
Yeah.
alright.
Version. Tsukihime is kind of old.
Art mod.
Also, there was kind of a hint that got dropped during the first LP that kind of gave it away.
Oh, was it? What was it?
I think somebody implied that there was not a version of Tsukihime without it, unlike Fate. I thought someone explicitly hinted at that.
We'll say this found something funny. In a Tsukihime related thread, someone's little form thingy just says Drakengard. Is that a rhythm game?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Absolutely.
Is that near iOS game or mobile game or whatever good?
It's fine. The gacha?
Oh, is it a gacha?
Yeah.
Don't look at the Twitter ad if you plan on playing Replicant.
Tsukihime for New Vegas, a mod for Fallout New Vegas. What the fuck is this?
Yo,
I mean,
but good.
I did watch an LP of Gestalt.
Alright, then Bone can look at the Replicant crossover ad. Because they hint at some shit.
They do spoil things, yeah.
Oh, it just effectively gives you the ability to become Shiki in fucking New Vegas.
I really hope that there's a mod for Replicant that replaces it with Papa Nier with the voice lines.
Kinda, we're friends now.
That they thought that the Westerners would prefer the dad character, and they were
And they were right.
Nier is based.
Oh wow, this site looks very suspicious. Jesus, I'm getting the fuck out of there.
What site was that?
It was like Tsukihime gay mod, and I look at it and I went like, what?
Did you say gay mod?
No, I said game.
Sounds pretty good though.
That is the most weeby thing Rindy has ever said.
The number one more important.
No, the
skill-
second thing, the second line.
They were right. Westerners are indeed trash.
Unlike glorious Nippon.
You're not helping the incest thing, Rindy.
What is that supposed to mean, Bone?
She likes it when it's the brother and sister.
Can I quote the one Tsukihime incest line? Can I quote it?
I'm so sorry, Rindy.
I loved her as a sister, but I love her as a woman even more.
Ah, shit, Rindy got me there. You like
What
it
did
when
she?
it's the father and
I
daughter.
refuse to believe that she could get it.
Yo, square up. Shikitono's about to fight.
You refuse to believe what? AC?
I refuse to believe Rindy would be able to boom someone.
Are we stopping it here, or are we still
No,
going?
we are going to
a
power
little bit?
through. I am just waiting a bit. We are
Con
taking a
is,
short intermission.
Gone, I guess. Con is gone.
Damn, that is a hard ass Tsukihime spoiler. Good thing I know what's up.
What? Don't actually describe it, but
all I'll say is it's there is a CG of what you know. It is a CG of a death.
What does CG mean in the context of 2D illustrations?
It means a like special illustration that's drawn.
Yeah,
So-
but what does CG mean? It's like, is it computer graphic?
That's what CG means.
Okay, because I figured like whenever you're talking about CG 3D stuff, I thought that meant like computer generated, or is it always computer graphic?
CGI is computer generated images.
Yeah.
They didn't add Ren or / Len, whatever the fuck her name is, into the new Melty Blood, did they?
They're talking about the Vocaloids for a second.
Right? Like...
Oh fuck! What is this? This is what the fuck? Oh, it's from making your favorite character bald on Twitter. They had a Nagito profile picture.
Who were you talking about in Melty Blood?
Ren, you know the
They
little
didn't
cat
have
girl
Vocaloids.
person?
Ren?
Yeah, the cat girl.
Was it cat girl?
You mean? Oh, you mean Lin?
Lin. Well, because I've heard people be like, no, it's
Len.
Ren.
It's Len. It's Len.
Len or Ren.
Are they the Vocaloids?
Well, I mean, in Japanese it would be Ren, I guess, because no L's.
Yeah.
Noel.
They are not the Vocaloids. They just share the same name.
No, she is not in Melty Blood.
The new one.
Type Lumina.
This is the character I was specifically describing.
Yeah.
She had a fun moveset, I will say.
I just want Shion back. And Alco.
Oh, I love that fucking Under Night character.
Yeah, just like Saber from Melty Blood. That's a spoiler, Vindy.
I'm planning on playing that.
I don't know if that's really a spoiler. It's not a spoiler. Like I don't really know how it's a spoiler.
Either way, I did not see it. I just saw replicant characters, and I plan on fucking playing that, so maybe don't.
Since I already don't give a shit about Tsukihime spoilers, I'm gonna see what happens if I type Tsukihime into fucking...
I'm a big...
Is everyone back? Just get the new shit.
I just want to let everyone know I was back.
All right, time to continue the video game.
Woo!
I'm Monomi, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Okay.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! Oh, I can't do anything. How annoying.
Huh?
But I'm just everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Have you been saving regularly, Joffy?
Love you, Monomi.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the
Why don't
killer
these
was
deliveries
luring
real
Ryoko
weird?
into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Oh, Joshi, on the stream, Ibuki.
All you missed was Monomi, guys. It's okay.
And this is why we have people watching.
Nothing of value was lost.
Oh, jeez.
Blue
It
screen.
did that again.
Sorry, it will happen when I alt-tab. I need to make sure.
Gasp.
Crimson, I already fixed it.
Okay, yeah, it's fixed now.
But thanks, Crimson. That was helpful.
Yeah, there is a delay, Crimson.
Thank you, Crimson and Roboots.
Stereo?
Tap, tap.
What do you mean by this?
What do you mean by stereo? What?
Huh? Both was vented?
Stereo?
What do you mean by stereo?
Stereo? Stereo?
Is something wrong with the audio?
What do you mean 20-second delay?
What's going on
Yeah,
with
there's
that
like a
radio?
20-second delay. So?
Maybe it'd be easier to just text to him because of the delay. Yeah, just continue.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright.
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Yep.
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there? Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't. Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you were thinking? If so...
That's not what I'm thinking.
We've prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain blast!
I love our zombie files.
It's time for Logic Dive.
Stick with them.
During a Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of this synapse force.
Synapse.
You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control keys. Oh, that sounds strange. Press the right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump.
Oh, it's just Temple Run.
Oh, it's actually good.
It's pretty good.
You will take damage
Fine.
every time you fall into the gap and... Okay.
That's some big damage.
Answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path to the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend you make good use of the break. Alright. I will attempt... She's right. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, then did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm going to do it! Brain blast! Whoa!
Ska music.
Is this just Subway
What's
Surfer?
What's fucking
Don't do
You're breaking.
Snowboard.
not SSS tricky.
Look at the No More Heroes one bar.
Students playing a game like this before on Math Logic.
Can you fall off?
Yeah.
This reminds me of a very old PC game.
Oh, you mean like, yeah, like this is a game you would
Oh,
find
I
on
think I know which one you're talking about.
coolmathgames.com.
The beach read hates me
Question
so
1.
much.
Oh, yeah, that one!
When did the killer arrive at the beach house? I will say 4? Watch me be incorrect. Oh, I was right, damn.
This is doper than it needs to be.
It is.
This is actually pretty cool. This is a video game now.
This is probably one of my favorite Clash Royale minigames ever.
This is this is what it makes it a video game.
When did the killer leave the beach house?
The batch house.
I'm going to say...
The beach house because Hiyoko was there.
Well, I'm doing it.
Mm.
Oh no!
You sure did it.
You almost made the jump.
Wait, could you actually make the jump from the wrong decision?
They're usually opposite.
I really wish I could get like a full view of this Hajime low poly model.
The joke in Logic Dive is the woman who does the voice of Hajime is also the voice of Detective Conan, Who loves skateboarding?
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
But this is snowboarding.
Solve a crime.
Well, it's a
It's like, you know,
Boarding.
it's a extreme
Where was the
sports
killer hiding
parallels.
while Hyoko was unconscious?
Yeah, same tip, really.
Make your choice.
Damn, that was wrong, but I have to go down it because I didn't have chance
He's
to.
brainboarding.
Yeah, it was. I was like thinking maybe, but then like I should have been like, yeah, beach house. It makes the most sense because there was no additional footprints. Fuck.
This is still a really cool minigame, though.
Whoa!
Now you done figured it out.
It's all coming together.
Brain blast.
And the game made it fun.
Can you believe it? A good minigame?
You think
in
Will might have been
Danganronpa?
hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Well, no, because I was playing sick boarding tricks in my head.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she
You were
stopped
getting
being
deliriously biz-nasty.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means.
Oh, is she gonna make Akane the next sister figure? Is Hyoko gonna get buff?
No. No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
No.
God, if only.
I like the idea though.
Where could the
but
killer
good.
have been hiding?
You'll just have to watch and see what happens, but Hyoko does not get buff.
Hyoko but good? God, I wish.
Hyoko but good is literally just any other character that Kira Buckland is voiced.
Crap! Crap!
But they'd freeze.
I don't know if 2B looks like is anything like Hyoko.
I know, and I'm just saying it's
Killer
a
was
better
probably hiding
character.
in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up.
After you woke up, you said you
Yeah.
rushed out of there, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
If the killer made sure to arrange the hiding place in advance, I can only think of one place that's right. That's right. The place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was...
What did they point out before, Joshie?
What's the only thing you could hide in?
Here!
Wetsuits!
What about the
The
surfboard case?
surfboard case.
I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on. It was pretty messy, don't you think? Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Cause we haven't been on this island
Secure
that
a
long.
bag.
So the closet shouldn't have been that messy. I think. Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It is.
Clanking.
It's kind of
Clanking.
like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean
Exactly
it's
like
always
that.
darkest under the lighthouse?
What?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hyoko left, he finally left the surfboard case.
Yeah, Con?
You okay?
Ooh.
Alright.
Just the fact that they were using the metaphors in the wrong way.
Okay.
I agree with that as well.
I'm an English major.
Nobody
That hurts
asked
me.
what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
What?
But he was right, though.
Oh, you shut
He's
up.
always right.
Then,
Shut up.
grit your teeth.
But it's literally
And screenshot taken.
Sorry,
blinded
Akane.
by hate.
It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
So wait, 3 people saw Mahiru's dead body. So
Kyoko.
Soda, me, and me, Hajime.
Yeah.
And fucking Hyoko. So that clears all 3 of us.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature of the non-stop debates. From this point
Oh,
forward,
boy.
you will now be able to use Truth Flashback. If you hold down on the left mouse
It's that thing from before.
Okay.
I wonder what you have to use in this particular part of the trial.
Damn.
Probably just one of your bullets.
They're gonna hand you a single bullet that's fucking useless.
Shower room.
I knew it.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit? They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Ew.
The other way around?
He's so proud.
Perhaps
Of his
someone
own
other than the
shit?
killer moved the body.
Yes.
Maybe
He's
they
proud
were
of his
able
shit
to wash
knowledge.
it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible. No, that's wrong.
Chugaboom!
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what? I see.
Not exactly too hard.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Pekka.
In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Schooler, Joshy.
This seems like a weak ass
It's true
argument.
there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle drink. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
It's really seeming like it's Pecco.
You can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words. Oh, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on. A sec? Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
Yeah.
See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that be?
If the killer that used the plastic bottles to wash off the blood from that splattered onto them, that killer, Molly Roo's killer must be that person.
Who is that, Joshy?
Who could it be?
Who do you think did it?
You've got that
You're
wrong.
the only one!
Diddy didn't
Echo.
do that.
Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Yada 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 yada. Oh fuck, sorry. That me. Hajime, Kazuichi, why are you two here?
Well.
Oh shit, let me get up.
Right?
I'm laying down. I'm laid back.
You get comfortable and shit.
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard. You saw her at
Whoa.
the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming.
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
What?
Huh?
Wait. Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So
That's a
there's
lie.
No doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on, that's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
AC done.
Oh fuck. This is a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay any attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
Okay, I thought there was a spider on my hand.
You told me you didn't see
Spider
anyone.
Spider.
Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Is that a moth that just flew in your mouth?
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
The killer escape route. I might know what that is. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening.
I see!
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Fuyuhiko is an accomplice.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope,
It
for
makes no
instance?
sense.
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Do you remember the
Littering
school
is
trip rule?
prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
No! Please don't be violent!
If the killer used an object to escape out of the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of that the killer must have hid it... is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case. Focus. Think. The object the killer used to escape the window.
Oh god, it's a fucking...
Oh, it's Hangman's Gambit!
Hangman's Gambit!
Good luck.
Listen, I
You
know.
mean
I-
improved
No, wait.
Hangman's
I want to
Gambit?
see him suffer.
No, now listen, I know that evidence against Peko seems pretty damning, but like,
It's still a get.
but she looks.
She does look very cool.
So, Peko was the one that
Yeah, well.
that got revenge for Fuyuhiko's sister, right? Is that was what happened in the story?
Oh, that's not it. Fuck. They gave me, like, no hints on this one.
I mean, it's fairly obvious what it is when you,
Yeah.
once you get it, you'll be like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like the girl letter thing gets done getting mixed up in my head. Who was who?
Wait a sec.
I don't
think you have enough.
I'm right.
You know, girl A, girl B, girl C.
I mean, none of those are Peko.
Wait, none of them were Peko? I thought she was in the photo, wasn't she?
No.
Pekka was not in the photo.
Joshy,
no.
I think I've got it.
There were not photos of
Okay,
Peko.
give me the first letter you think it is.
B.
Wait, what?
Josh,
A.
what does she have on her?
Fuck.
What is her signature item?
What is she the ultimate?
Wish I could check.
I actually forget.
Yeah.
I mean, want me to tell you?
Joshie,
Oh,
there is
wow.
an item that she always has on her back, no
A
matter
sword?
what.
She's the ultimate.
What kind of sword?
How's it spelled? It's like,
It's
well, I
spelled
mean, I
like
guess that's the
sword, but
thing.
there's another word.
Is it
What's
like,
the sword made of?
oh, okay, that.
That. Okay.
That's a little specific.
Is said it before that made a bamboo and she still kills somebody with it. She said.
Oh, yeah.
Those things are pretty dense.
What the fuck is
I mean, they're useful.
Okay.
Bamboo is a very useful resource. Is bamboo like an endangered plant? I forget.
It's invasive.
It's invasive?
Sword. Trying to get an ass.
No, one of those bamboo wards.
I thought it was getting like massively deforested or something.
They have to get rid of it because it's so invasive.
I can't believe bamboo is invasive by existing as a mage.
Yeah, like I
Can
thought
you
like
spell the word sword?
I thought that was the reason why like a lot of pandas were getting fucked over, like their bamboo resources.
No, it's
getting...
because they're lazy and tired.
Because they don't want to stop.
Yeah, I knew that was the other reason. Maybe I'm thinking of the stuff that koalas eat.
Eucalyptus?
Yeah, that's eucalyptus trees.
Maybe that's getting endangered?
Joshi,
Eucalyptus!
can you spell the word sword?
Yeah, I can.
You exploded an O.
Of course he can.
Well, let me get the R.
It doesn't
Let me get
exactly
another
help when
R
the
real
letters are
quick.
going 2 miles an hour.
Why? The O's are right there, though.
Because oh fuck, I deleted it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You know, you guys aren't exactly helping.
What can we do?
I mean,
All we can
to
do
be
is
fair,
fucking
this is
bumble
not
around.
this is a game moderate.
could,
Hey,
like,
Joshi, I'm gonna help you.
You could
You have
like
the letters
quiet a bit. Maybe that. Have you considered that?
You gotta ask them.
You gotta let me think a bit, okay?
Then tell us that.
Yeah, tell us to be quiet.
God damn it! When am I gonna get a fucking R?
You had ours.
Oh.
Didn't you?
Why do you need an R?
Why
Oh, yeah.
don't?
It gives you the letters you need before it, like.
It does not. That might be an exaggeration there.
It'll usually prioritize the next letter a little bit before it gives you like the letter that comes after.
It'll give you like the next 3 letters you need or so. And some red
I
herrings.
think you need a few more D's.
D nuts.
You guys are
This
never
mode
gonna live that
sucks.
down, are you?
I was playing it straight. I was not even going that blue in my
You carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
If I recall correctly.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on,
Gotta
you
remind
were
us.
still wearing your bamboo sword.
Thank you for the reminder.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and
I'm not just
escaped out
saying
the
it,
window.
I'm implying it.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it. I knew it was a ninja. Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily. Ninjas know a
Never
climbing
change a
trick where they
comment.
lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow!
That's a neat idea.
Just like a Japanese ninja.
Miss
Sonia, no!
Ninjas only
This is
exist in
like a
Japan.
Japanese anime.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender
One of
girl like
those-
Peko
You
could
ever
use
heard
it
of
once
American
at a time.
Ninja Warrior?
Well, Peko,
In
do you
2012,
have
no.
anything to say?
No then. Okay, fine. Don't listen to me. It's just
It's
like how it
favorite
is in the
time.
old thing.
With Negatime.
Wait.
He said nega.
Yeah. The nega chin.
Fuck you, Orange.
Hey, who's your favorite version of Eggman? Mine's Eggman Nega.
God.
What about the super edgy 1985 nega?
Con.
I said nega.
Yeah, but still.
That one wasn't actually a real thing though.
I should
don't
remember
need
Scott Pilgrim.
It was the super edgy 1985 Crimson
Hold on
Train.
a sec, you bastard!
He
You're
got
saying
canceled.
He
she
got
used her
canceled for
sword
it.
as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Speak on it,
Fuyuhiko,
King.
why do you even care?
Speak your truth,
Shut
King.
up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If
God,
you
it's
have an
literally
answer,
me.
then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo
Gonna
sword
bust an
as a
artery,
step
man.
stool, it would have been left behind!
Fuyuhiko.
I really
Why?
love
Why are you...
Like it, God, in one of the fucking recordings, you'll just hear him go, "Fuck! I popped a blood vessel."
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
Like, it's weird that the VA regrets this, doing this voice act. Yeah, it's weird that the VA regrets doing this job because it seems like he's having fun.
Got proof, you bastard?
What do you mean he regrets it?
Obviously impossible!
Apparently he doesn't like that he did the job, I was
Let
told.
me look at the controls again. Final
Told you
strike,
that.
okay.
Nor.
Okay.
Weird. He also did the
I don't know,
man.
I'll show your fucking organs!
I would argue it's because the Danganronpa fandom is mostly comprised of children.
You're pissing me
I
off!
can believe that.
Yeah, I won't argue.
Bastard!
Oh, he regrets it because of the fandom.
Shut up!
Is that the reason?
Got proof, you bastard!
That's an assumption.
That's obviously impossible!
That's a pretty safe one.
Shut up! Shut up!
I mean, like, it's kind of a
Still
shitty
just
one.
an
man.
assumption. It's just still just an
If
assumption.
she used the bamboo
well,
sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Probably.
You can do it,
Okay, hold on.
Got proof, you bastard!
presumably.
Oh.
Blue screen.
All tabbed.
I did not alt-tab. Oh, fucking Xbox console companion app. Please shut the fuck up.
You don't love
That's
Xbox
funny.
console companion app?
The
It's like you're trying to play a video game.
The
You need
Xbox
some help?
console companion app is very helpful. Would you like some help now?
Don't fuck with me!
Oh.
Got proof, you bastard!
It would seem you have rhythm fever.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been. This is the end!
Oh, baby, please.
Get fucked.
Destroyed.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it.
Fucking.
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she
Nice
hauled the bag
boobs.
up toward her,
She's so normal.
she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh, you just back off!
Tie him up again!
He's right though.
No.
No,
He
he's right.
realized and he's never wrong.
You're just gonna give Rindy what she wants.
Him being right means that he should be tied up even more.
I will press the left
Yeah.
mouse button and we will continue the story.
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least.
As to be able to finish the job.
Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome. Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Oh. she's the killer.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of figured out the reasoning.
Fuck. I feel stupid now. Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
That's a sprite.
That's an interesting smile.
Yeah, that's a sprite.
I do not sully my
Gotta make me
hands
act
to
up.
satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human.
You see Sonya, she's
It's a
hyped.
virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother. Hello! Earth to Pecco! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice. This is...
A
Could
life
she be?
cycle.
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
She's wearing the fucking mask.
Justice complete.
It's only a mess.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
What?
You heard the girl was executing justice.
It was justice.
I am sparkling
normal.
justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to
He
deliver
has
justice.
emojis in her speech.
ASC2 emojis. Goddamn.
Emoticons.
What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is
I wanna know
supposed
the
to
other
be...
one.
But... Huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp.
Zaz, put that away,
Justice
I swear to
should-
God.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
Oh my god, Zaz, why?
Zaz, delete this for the love of God.
It's going to be the stream. It's going to get on stream.
Don't.
No.
Delete it.
We can't have something that out of context.
Ban him. Please.
Oh.
I wanna puke.
That's about as...
That's
Actually, no, this is probably worse than that one comic where All Might actually just tries to go ahead and say...
I swear
Damn
to
it, I
God,
gotta find
delete-
that comic now.
I'm that close to posting actual food fetish art of Nagito. Delete this for the love of God.
What?
Blue screen.
Dude, you literally already did that. You've already done that before.
But I deleted it.
Anyways, let's get
How
on Josh
did you
back
delete
to
it?
the...
This old tired
Thank you.
joke.
Let's get Josh.
That
let's
old
get Josh back to the
chestnut.
trial.
No,
Oh,
everyone has to see this.
I didn't even make it though. It's gonna be just putting art. It's an
We've
edit
all-
up that I didn't make.
We all
The problem is we
comment-
can't see anything.
we all commented on it, and now it's either going to be lost and out of context, or it needs to be shown.
You will now suffer.
Needs to be a poker fight. That was
Suffer
existence.
like G did.
I just saw it on the screen, on the Twitch.
Got the Cheetos and everything.
Isn't this what?
Look at the earrings!
Earrings
No,
are too big.
don't.
What's wrong with it? What's the joke?
He looks
What's
great.
wrong with hoop earrings?
Hey, he looks great.
Why is he holding Cheetos?
The
He's
eyelashes.
gonna eat them. That's why.
No, why specifically Cheetos?
They're his favorite.
He likes Cheetos. He got it from the convenience store.
It's because he's so flaming hot.
My name is Nagito
So
Komaeda.
true.
I love Cheetos, Chile. How the fuck
Back
you
to
say
the
that?
story.
Yeah.
Please.
What? What the heck is this? Pecco's the killer?
Ninja info cards.
Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
It's in the book.
This again, huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
That doesn't
No
answer the
matter
question.
what, I must not
It
overlook
does.
evil.
For justice.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
Wait a minute.
Yeah, Mahiru probably killed that girl. I assume.
It was
What
Mahiru
if-
and her large, powerful gun.
What if Pecco isn't the
Gun that she uses for murder.
She just said that she was.
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
Hold on, because there has to be 3 people that discover the body. The body announcement didn't go off until Soda found it. So meaning 2 people had found it.
Well, yeah, the first one you should know is Hiyoko.
Hiyoko, and then
You.
the only one we're aware of is Soda.
Hajime.
No, it was before Hajime got there that the body discovered.
Oh,
incident
was
happened.
it?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm
Which
surprised
leads me
you
to
didn't-
believe Fuyuhiko and Pecco collaborated.
Oh yeah,
I can believe that.
But
it's
why?
pretty clear.
And because of
Probably.
that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Someone was an accomplice. And I think
Yeah,
it might have been
but
Pecco.
I mean, I mean, she's.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
that
sorry.
the
implication.
reason you killed Mahiru was...
I felt like it, lol.
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and
He has become
executed
Batman.
justice.
Woo.
No, that was an oboe.
Crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
I don't know if she's a stereotype.
She's so gross!
I want to hear that from the girl who doesn't take a fucking bath.
Oh god, she's a weenie.
She's not wrong.
Is this
You
your
murder
true
people?
identity?
Ew, stinky,
My true
gross, no
identity.
thanks.
I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
I
Love
can't
Pecco.
stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
Thank you, no.
He's right.
Thank you, Nita.
We need to end this already. The killer. In the end, there's no mistake it was Pecco all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Closing arguments begin.
I mean, just
Some
in
mouth
case you
strong.
haven't, just in case you haven't figured it out yet, Joshy, do you want to know why, like, Fuyuhiko's probably freaking out?
We'll figure it out.
Because I
You'll
can
figure it out.
Let him figure it out.
Don't
Alright.
forget you can mouse over the question marks to get a hint.
It's like, I mean, you guys have been kind of been consistent about, like,
you can
the people
figure it
that-
out.
On the
It's
morning of the incident, Mahiru met. Well, it's not her.
It doesn't have to be any of those.
These usually don't come in at any good sequential order. You kind of gotta place them where they go.
The first one to arrive. No, that's a force. It goes here.
Now you're getting it.
I like to imagine Hajime is just standing there thinking to himself. Like, we're just watching him stand there.
They made a picture book. It's in a scrapbook. And he's like assembling it.
You guys like my
Took a
scrapbook?
look and it was in a book.
Reading rainbow.
I can do anything. You know, whenever I think of Reading Rainbow, I think of that one Community episode where they bring in LeVar and then like, and then Troy's like, I never wanted to meet him in person. I hate you so much. He starts crying and screaming everywhere.
Jesus Christ.
Hey Josh,
Yeah?
Bone wants to know if you think other people, if you want other people to let their thoughts in that haven't like gone through this, or if you just want to do it all on your own.
Because like I was trying to ask you if you would mind me throwing out my thought, but then other people answered for you.
I'll be real, it turned into an audio jungle, so I didn't even fucking hear the question.
Please let Joshi answer for himself, guys.
Alright, Joshua, what is the answer to the question?
The answer is yes, you can. Just make it, don't drag it out too long.
Like, my thought is that Mahiru probably killed that girl that was Fuyuhiko's sister.
Yeah, she probably did.
I mean, she took a photo of it.
Now the reasoning for that, I do not know. If it was said in that game, then I just forgot.
The reason Fuyuhiko's sister got killed was said in the game.
Okay, then I just missed it or forgot or something.
Damn, so they are gonna throw Pekka this early, damn.
Yeah.
I'll be real, I didn't feel that connected to her. I thought she was cool, but...
You mean you weren't connected to everyone's favorite, Pekoyama?
She was fine, I guess. She looked cool. I kind of surprised they never like brought up like how blood doesn't show up on dark clothing, but I mean, maybe in this world blood is also still neon, and that's not just the same.
They comment on it being red.
Also, she was wearing.
It is a visual cue and nothing more.
Yeah, she's wearing a swimsuit too, Bone.
Oh, okay. I thought that she changed into the swimsuit later, but
You can't change in the...
Can't change in the bathroom.
Right.
Yep.
Beach house.
Also, it showed in that one image that she was wearing a swimsuit.
The bench house.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
I think
The
this is everything
incident
that happened
began
in
this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she had been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, The mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
That pose.
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Damn, Peko gets knocked out early.
Very apparently.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Huh?
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange?
Here's where it gets good.
What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
You fucking fool!
My wife who couldn't possibly be a weirdo.
That makes her an enthusiast!
Like somebody calls her an otaku and he just has a heart attack.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice! The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky! That would be me! Sparkling Justice!
Huh? Wait, Sonia! What the heck was that?
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
Okay, you know what? I did think that Peko sounded like she wasn't enjoying saying that, but I thought that was just the voice actor. Like, just maybe didn't care for that line.
¿Por qué no las dos?
I mean, it seems like it might... It doesn't...
Sonia.
I read it in
They're
in
literally
the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
They aren't Japanese.
I see. So that's how. I think I got the difference between the serial killer and Peko.
I see!
That's right. According to what Sonia said...
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes,
Any
the
of the other
magazine I
30
read
languages?
was written in Spanish.
She knows.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
What a twist! She's got emojis.
All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about the serial killer's genocide jacket Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary, and even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh. Looks like
Cool.
she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
Oh.
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Fuyuhiko.
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Proof that someone else was at the scene of the crime.
I see!
Body discovery.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Nagito.
So, what about this time? Is it 3 people, including the killer, or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
I could hear you getting out of your
At least
reclining.
3 people discover a
Sitting in
body.
my bed.
And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules, that's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Huh? Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No. The events that occurred in that game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof for that, too.
I can prove it with this. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder. There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
Hey, what's up? What's that envelope? What's inside it?
Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Cause
Shut up,
Peko is
sis.
the killer, right? But we already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer.
I had a feeling.
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
Wait, but she was still the one that directly
That's
killed her,
what you were
didn't she?
aiming for all along.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
Wait,
In that
it wasn't,
case,
right?
The person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
I hope Monokuma says that's stupid, and then
Because
kills
she
him.
still wants to save Fuyuhiko.
Wow.
Got a
She's
Why?
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now,
Shut up, Monokuma.
let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Bastard.
He's gonna shrill his herbal remedies on TV.
Okay, voice acting.
Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is...
Hold it a sec.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the killer.
Why?
Hey, hey!
Why? Well, it's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself.
Only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko?
Peko and I grew up together.
Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different from that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I'm to fulfill my duty as the young master's property.
I don't think that holds up in the court of law, or the court. Hopefully, not the court of Monokuma.
I mean, if you went to, if this was America in a certain time period, it probably would have.
I mean, if you think about it, she's his...
I don't think that this exists in the modern age of even Japanese law or the court, and hopefully not the court of Monokuma.
No, but if you honestly think about it, she's his furniture.
I was trying to avoid that, but you did first. But listen, the only one that's furniture here is me, and that bitch
Alright, keep
ain't
going.
taking it.
What do you say?
It means he's a hitman. arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
Wow.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill,
I'm so
I
tired
must
of
be his
Danganronpa
sword.
babies.
Who gives a baby a sword?
The Yakuza!
It's not even. Is it even a sword?
Yeah, you bamboo sword.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
But that is... You are wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Huh?
Damn.
Hold on.
I now, after calling it the Court of Monokuma, I kind of want to see, like, Monokuma in a little Generalissimo's outfit. Like a dictator outfit.
Damn.
I think it'd be cute.
In the meantime.
Huh? Hmm? Nani?
Yeah?
Oh, I heard just in the meantime.
In the meantime. No.
In the meantime.
Sorry about that. Okay.
That's fine.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all.
What?
Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship.
No.
Oh my god.
You there?
Yeah.
Huh, it's talking about B. Apparently B stepped away. And for some reason, I just really want some cupcakes right now, and I don't know why. I barely have a sweet tooth.
Cupcakes are fucking delicious. It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I'm nothing but a tool.
No matter what I'm told, I'm nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool.
Then, the one who tried to kill my hero wasn't you. It was... Fuyuhiko.
Damn it.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
When I thought I beat the game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
Damn it! I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood! What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister's dead?
You
tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident would happen. That's why, even if we were told we were connected to it, there's no way we could accept it.
You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, you're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd totally be fine.
It's pretty important. So, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious.
Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you.
No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too.
But...
What?
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 You good, Chief?
Good Chief?
But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously? What the heck?
An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason happened because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so,
And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it.
I wanted to use the bat as a murder weapon, because in that game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat?
Yeah.
Still, I believed her up until the very last minute. That game was just a work of fiction. And even so, that bitch!
Hey.
Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you...
Hey, I don't want to hear about that!
The fact that your sister is killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me! What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Debatable.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the fucking window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. And at that moment...
Young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
I won't lie, that actually was a pretty sexy shot.
You. Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to?
A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. Canon come agree. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Well, of course you understand. Because humans are completely different from each other. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. Everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
I want to kick this bear like a football.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet.
Very Chiaki.
So I thought Girl E was the one that killed. I mean, I thought Girl E was Mahiru, the one that killed his sister.
No.
But, okay, then I just got him. Then the stuff mixed up.
Yeah.
I mean, the one with the camera was Mahiru.
Yeah, I just figured that she was also again. I was easily getting mixed up with like the lack of distinct names.
Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes?
So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along.
That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on! Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should already be decided. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Pekka being a tool sounds pretty persuasive.
Does it?
When you approach from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer.
Hold on! I'm telling you to hold on!
I see.
Bot in chat must destroy.
Want to become famous? Buy followers. Pride.
No! Bot must die!
Sure.
I'm gonna take a moment to tell you that I, the Somnium Files, is currently on Xbox Game Pass. And
I cannot ban them.
Joshy, do you want to be a big shot?
I can't ban them the easy way, so I'll ban them the troubling way.
Wait, doesn't Nora have mod powers? Wait, do I have mod powers?
I don't.
I don't.
See a crown on me. I forget what that means.
I highly suggest you go.
Do you have
one?
what?
Oh wait, SCB is the mod, right?
SCB, you there?
Now's your chance to be a big shot.
Oh, we deleted it.
Big shot.
Alright, I deleted it though.
Now's your chance to be a big shot.
Anyway,
be a
Nagito.
big shot.
I see, so you're a big shot. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope, then?
What a bard.
On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
He's not only your Moirail, he's your mate spread.
Wrong.
What?
I have
Homestuck,
no...
Homestuck.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just...
Oh.
A tool? Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna
Oh,
ask
fuck.
Okay. I'll probably do something. I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool Surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
Huh?
God, that fucking strangling laugh.
Hold on.
That
Hold on. What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Oh.
Jeez.
Peko, you should be honest.
I can't believe Nagito is coming in with the clutch.
he's
He is.
Why
He
not?
is coming in with it.
He's
Okay,
morally gray.
Come on, because he had nothing to do with the crime like y'all implied last time.
Like
Guys,
I know he had nothing to do with it. I'm just like,
He speaks his mind.
Josh, every
Stop
time you bring up Nagito,
thinking.
we're gonna keep talking. So it's just we're talking about Nagito.
Are you trying to protect
Stop thinking.
Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Pekka, we're all gonna die.
Young master.
Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. He's so fucking cute.
Oh, he can't say it.
Fuyuhiko?
Damn it, that's
I
cute.
mentioned this before, but
In this kind of situation, interacting with others will destroy your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Terutoru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill.
you're still saying that?
Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival.
You didn't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person.
I knew he
'Cause
was
if
bluffing.
you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Barks like a little dog.
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I did as I was told because I'm a tool.
Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way you'll still lose Peko, but
Hey,
if you insist you're the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
damn it!
Such a bard.
Bar.
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon, after you leave. I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So, how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Peko, I guess I can go through with it after all.
Young master!
Young master.
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's what I actually have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. And mean that I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool for me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Young master.
Oh.
Oh my. So this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
In here I thought I'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing!
Shut up, Monokuma!
Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Fuck you!
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you?
I mean, yeah.
You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Not cool, Hajime.
Even
Wait, why
going
me,
that
you
with
motherfucker?
desperation, Pecco's claim is surprisingly interesting.
Look at that rascal. Look at that pose.
You're actually the first to try and influence the outcome of a trial like that. But too bad. You're definitely the killer. Pecco, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Thank you.
Peko, I'm sorry. I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me a chance to survive. But
You ruined it. You're ruining it. I mean, I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master!
Young master, you have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that. That is a cute face. I'm about to be in pain again.
What?
Then why?
Even so, I
Even
wanted
so.
you to escape.
Oh, never mind. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Ah! Peko Hiko is the ship I would die for, damn it!
What?
And
Well, one of them.
I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course.
Peko.
AC done.
That will do. Monokuma, why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I'm a tool, I'm fully prepared to die.
Oh god, Nagito just sweating.
So cool. But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you'd remember that. That's it.
How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools.
You did say that.
And let's begin! The punishment time brimming with despair.
Jeez. Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time, for the ultimate swordsman, Peko Pekoyama.
Why?
Swordswoman.
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a
See,
very special
Fuyuhiko, tell
punishment!
her!
Are you?
I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So, you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master.
Yeah, he said it!
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
God, I want to say something that'll ruin this
Please,
moment,
Peko.
but I won't.
Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Oh no!
Master?
Oh.
Young Master?
No!
Oh shit.
I just got introduced to how adorable this ship is. I don't want it to die on me already.
It's dying. Oh, hey, look at the.
Damn it! Monokuma killed the ship with the headcannon.
I mean, like,
dragging her away
Peko
to
kind
the
of
death.
killed it herself by killing Mahiru.
I know, but damn it!
Alright, everybody shut up.
Great wave.
Whoa. Yo.
Not gonna lie, this looks pretty cool.
No!
That is impossible!
It even got Fuyuhiko.
Even Fuyuhiko.
This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes.
Shit.
Wait, they took out Fuyuhiko too?
Yeah, no.
Bastard! What is this?
This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake.
Why?
Oh, for heaven's sake. This is just the worst. Jeez. What a waste.
Oh my
You
fucking
really are right.
god!
Is that some despair in your eyes, Nagato? Do I see despair?
This conclusion,
Nagito would never.
what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Nice to see where your priorities lie.
I mean, he's showed his priorities plenty of times.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
One bar
I
to
couldn't
another.
palate this if
Roll,
I
roll.
tried.
You're still talking about that.
The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed, and even I feel sad and hopeless.
So he can feel.
But still,
Isn't that right?
it's gonna be all right. This despair is worthless.
You're so positive.
Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us.
His laugh sounds like suffocating.
The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That's the unmistakable truth.
Calling me a ladder, huh? You sure say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him.
Oh.
Him.
Perhaps were you talking about me?
I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. Haha, the hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done. With you. That's your future.
How much longer are you planning on saying such stupid things? Don't you
The
understand?
volume remains the Lord.
Even Fuyuhiko died, you know?
I was hoping you'd say that.
Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
What?
Everyone!
Everyone, Fuyuhiko is still alive.
Inside your hearts.
Are you serious?
Fuyuhiko!
Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
Oof!
Oh, it was awful.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
Soda warmed up to him.
But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Serves him right.
You're
Fuck
so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You
Fuck
stupid
you.
brother.
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it!
Oh, a surprise order! I don't believe it! Hold on a second, fuck. Why do I have to burn my precious calories to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong.
It's your duty to save him.
Duty?
Hey.
Cuz it's written in the school trip rules. If only the Blacken gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey.
But you should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Please. I guess I have no choice.
I'm shocked he's not exploiting the gray
No
areas.
choice, you black and white terrible abomination!
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
There's a lot of gray in that rule.
Fine then, I'll save him.
Good!
Like...
I was actually gonna do that all along. So I thought we prepared for this.
Huh? Prepared?
I hope it's filled with a bunch of tiny Monokumas in the ambulance.
Oh, please let that
Oh
happen.
wait, I thought someone was hot micing.
No.
Nope.
And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere. Gradually grew closer and closer. Fuck.
An ambulance? Just
I was hoping for nurse outfit, but that worked too.
Dr. Killgood!
Oh my god.
You already killed your patient! We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! So, I'll see you later!
Bye,
After
everybody.
he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko
Bye,
vanished out
Dr.
of our
Nick.
sights.
No, I think this case was more touching and more funny than any other case in Danganronpa 1.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, barely.
Pour one out for my girl Peko Yama.
And you should win things by watching.
It's really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
Oh, oops. Sorry. He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk lots of smack as if nothing happened.
Then all we can do is wait.
Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know?
However,
we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
Uncomfy yourself.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting as a shit stirrer like him ain't around.
I didn't realize it, but I was wishing that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be sacrificed.
Be a sacrifice.
Except maybe Nagito.
Except from Nagito. Wait, no, he didn't enjoy it, so never mind. And so, the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future. Not even a speck. As if we're in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word for that.
That's sinister as fuck.
15 days left.
Have they addressed the bomb?
Did they say it was a bomb?
Oh, yeah. Did they address the big machine?
We're probably
addressing it
doing
right
it
now.
right now, Bone.
Yeah, the moment I saw this CG, I thought that, but like I was wondering if they have addressed it previously.
Not really.
4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair, and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
The fuck?
I wonder if this is gonna tie into why there's a second Ultimate Hope.
That cannot be allowed.
Or not Hope, Lucky
We
Student.
must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Huh?
Thank you, exposition.
I would hate to be wearing a cool magical girl dress and then be forced to wear a diaper.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
And then there were 12.
The in punishment, sins and coconuts.
So what's the time difference between the last killing and this killing? Like, how many days have passed?
Oh, yeah, 4 days, I think. I think it was 19 at the end of the
So
last
it took
one.
4 days to kill another person, for another
I
person
think
to die.
so. I'm not sure.
Yeah, they had a little bit of
That's what I'll call it.
just imagine, like, this one person you know dies, and then just 4 days later, you have to deal with it again.
Oh yeah, the pet. It is not shit.
Look at how hopeful it is.
It's full of hope.
How about a nice game of Magical Girl Monomi?
Fuck up.
Do we have a new one?
No, not actually. Oh god, I'm
Wait, we
sorry.
do!
We gotta do it.
Yeah.
We gotta do it.
Oh,
Wait, hold
You
on.
really don't gotta do it.
Why is there Titty Typhoon?
What?
Don't worry about it.
That's in the
Don't worry
It
about
really does look like it's
think-
a kitty typhoon from here.
Go to the equipment. Don't worry about the typhoon.
I kind of want to worry about the Titty Typhoon. Is that like a Sharknado? Okay, I hate that. I made that joke.
Look, Orange, you can go play
The reference to
fucking
the-
Milty Blood while I'm doing this.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you wanna go play multi-blood now?
I wonder if I can get this model off of Model's resource.
I would not look there.
Yeah. I know that it has the Danganronpa models from the VR game.
Can't believe the new Danganronpa.
Literally just a place with you.
Well, I guess I have to be here now. Lovely.
Riveting gameplay.
Rainbow.
It reminds me it's just like Pokemon Ranger. That was the game.
But bad. Very, very bad.
Never got around to playing that.
It's actually pretty cool. It's a very different type of game for Pokemon.
Cool.
You gotta spin tops. You gotta spin your like Beyblade around the Pokemon like however many times, depending on their difficulty, as they try to break the circle that you make with your Beyblade.
You don't actually capture them. You just temporarily like ask them for help.
Actually, I think that they do. Yeah, I think they follow you and give you like abilities. The ones that you get. Isn't that kind of like SMT, where you like have them for a specific amount of time?
Keep them forever.
Oh yeah, but the idea is to release them later. Right? Am I wrong?
Well, I mean, no. In SMT, you just keep the guys forever.
Oh, I
Ranger,
thought-
they get done out.
I thought in SMT it's like the idea was you like swap them out, like you release them to get a new one.
No, you fuse them.
No, you can fuse them.
Oh, you fuse them.
You can keep them forever, but it's more advantageous to fuse them together.
So, Joshy, who do you think Monokuma was talking about when he said Nagito reminds him?
Oh,
who do you think?
Makoto Naegi.
Toko.
Definitely Toko.
No, it's
But
Makoto
Toko's a
Naegi.
girl.
Well, that was a joke. Fuck it, went over my head.
The ultimate
I
hope
see
genocide
on
fan.
the on the Peko Fuyuhiko ship.
Shout out to Peko being dead, though. That's sad.
This boy is now playing Melty Blood type Lumina again.
It keeps crashing when I try to do wrong ranked matches.
It sucks.
Oh yeah, they tweeted about the bug with that thing.
Imagine playing ranked. Could be me.
Dashi, free yourself from this riveting gameplay.
I like it.
I want to see the end result of the full completion.
God, Josh, you're going to fucking
Did y'all
die.
play stage the full completion?
What?
Did y'all do the first stage to full completion?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, I love myself too much. I'm gonna go to bed.
It's gonna be very funny when he dies. You're gonna have to start from again.
If that happens, I will simply just save it for the next time. Or do it off screen.
Really funny when Joshy dies in this next boss battle.
I like to save it for never.
We must upgrade our Monomi. Get her magic stick back.
Joshy, did you know you have a super move?
I have a super move? I don't know how to...
Yeah, you charge it up to 100.
Well, I don't know how to
use
do it.
What buttons?
I'm using a keyboard, Roosh.
Yeah, what buttons?
I'm not
you
pressing random ass buttons.
I mean, as long as you're not pressing F keys, they'll probably be fine.
Well, F keys are actually a key that you press in this game.
Okay, but I mean, like, I don't see the problem with testing out other buttons. I don't really know what's gonna happen.
I space.
It's tab, but don't do it now. Save it for the boss.
Okay.
Yeah. Tab?
Yeah.
Oh, that fucking connected. Fuck you, game.
Yo, I was gone for a bit. What did I miss?
Rainbows.
I want to know how did Joshua feel about everything?
It was it made me care about Peko and Fuyuhiko more than I did at the start.
I'm glad I'm
Yeah.
partner with Lucy.
No, I think Fuyuhiko is the Byakuya of this game because he starts off being a shit and then he just gets better and better.
Byakuya ended up.
Also, there's a girl with glasses that calls him Master.
Yeah, unfortunately, Peko didn't really hit off with me that much outside of her appearance. Even with like her backstory, it's maybe it was just because I thought her reasoning was stupid. But I mean, I get why she was using that reasoning. But just, I don't know. Something about I just ended up not caring enough for.
Didn't get any hope fragments from poor, helpless Peko, and you never learned how to understand her correctly.
You know, maybe you're right.
Fuck.
Bowen just says he doesn't jam with like fanfiction OTPs or...
Maybe.
This shit is like canon, pretty much.
I thought it was fanfiction.
I do really like Fuyuhiko though. I think his voice actor's doing good by his voice.
Wait, he did fantastic in that trial. He's like easily the best part of that trial, like by far.
He's such a good kid in comparison to the other gremlin child.
And also, I like Hiyoko, but I don't think I'm gonna feel unless they like do like a turn, which I imagine they'll do with her backstory. I don't think I will feel sad for her death. Hiyoko.
Pretty sad.
I'm not a big fan of when anybody dies unless they're actually evil.
I mean, I have a very sour spot for bullies. I really don't like bullies.
You gotta make cuts somewhere. You know, I guess to make the story.
And like,
I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me.
But yeah, like the way that The way that she treats Mikan just kind of makes me go, yeah, she can go.
Do you think Mikan likes it?
No.
Yeah. Zaz, when Peko and Mahiru die in the same chapter, what's it gonna be like when
Tab,
Ibuki and
Josh,
Chiaki
tab.
die next chapter?
I'm gonna
Press
fucking
tab.
die.
Press tab! Press tab!
Oh, wait.
What happens?
Now you're stronger.
Am I invincible?
Maybe.
Yeah, there's like a super mode.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I beat him. No, I didn't. What?
No, I didn't. It's just animation for finishing it.
You know that Mikan lets people draw now?
Fucking
Not wild.
shit.
Anyways,
Damage.
who's talking about somebody dying? What happened?
I would not. I don't think I'll care that much if Yoko dies, unless they like do something really different with their story.
I did it, guys.
You
But they might. You did it. She's
Josh,
getting
it didn't take that
huge.
long.
Did you enjoy it?
No, I could have been playing Halo Infinite.
Yeah.
But you know what? You'll feel really satisfied when we complete all of them. I'm sure.
Surely.
I think I got new equipment though. No?
Yeah, customize your Monomi.
Why does Monomi have such a banger theme?
I think this GIF is a spoiler. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I found a GIF of everyone in the Danganronpa 2 cast, including Monomi, doing the fucking that one dance that Yu does in Dancing All Night.
Oh,
Yo.
I just want to save again real quick. I want to.
The iconic one.
They're all specialists.
That one's a spoiler.
Why'd you invite me to play Melty Blood?
Anything to get you off of this.
Yeah, me. Odd feeling like Orange is playing multi-block.
So Sonia is there.
Sonia, you better fucking wait for Nagito this time.
I
So,
feel more despair. I felt more bad for Mahiru because I didn't even get a chance and then realized that I liked her.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, Mahiru's sweet. I wish I got more time to spend with her.
Hashtag Mahiru
No, don't
did
take
nothing
her
wrong.
away.
I'll be real. Mahiru also didn't really hit that much with me either.
Really?
Dude!
Mahiru's so.
She's
That's
fine,
boring.
I
She's
guess.
boring.
Sweetheart!
She's nice, I guess, but it's like
alright.
there's nothing really that stands out.
Hey, Fat
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, he's fine, I guess.
So, Jashi, who do you think's gonna die next?
I don't know, but it will be sad.
Will it be sad though?
What are your top
Have any idea
threes?
who Killer might be?
So who are your three favorite characters then?
Me.
Chiaki,
Mm-hmm.
Ibuki.
Nagito.
Ibuki, you said?
There you go.
Yay,
Ibuki.
best girl. There you go.
Gundam.
That's three.
That's three.
Chiaki, Ibuki, and Gundam. I want them to survive.
Yeah, well.
Soda's a fourth.
They
They're
won't
all-
I
need
can't believe they put
Yeah.
Terra like
Even
twice.
Soda.
They won't need Nagito.
Hey, Hajime, now that I'm a ghost, I can peek on the girls
Peko
all
again.
I want.
It's actively conspiring against Rendy.
Yeah.
Can't believe this shit.
Joshi, how would you feel?
No.
How would you feel if Ibuki killed the Gundam and Chiaki next episode and then got executed, or next chapter?
Sad.
That'd be some
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
Get out!
God
Get out!
damn
He was there.
Oh, fuck.
You know what?
I told you to get out. I told you to get out. You
Yeah, Nagito. Woo! You ended up with Nagito. It's the true one.
Oh.
You never get switched out.
I didn't get to quit out fast
That's
enough.
almost more Nagito.
Oh, by the way, so now that we're off stream, wait,
We are
off
not
stream,
off
right?
stream at all.
Shit. I wanted to say a thing that I thought was funny, but I'm not sure if, whenever I saw that.
We are not off the stream.
Okay, well, I'll say the thing anyway. Whenever, we were going through that last bit of the trial, all I could think of is that thing from Tsukihime, where he says, "I loved you as a sister, but I love you as a woman even more."
Why?
Because they grew up together.
So that's a bit of a.
That doesn't mean you should think about that.
It's not my fault that that's where my brain went.
Peko Yama is my best friend.
And it is.
Young master. I.
You know what? Maybe we should have had Rindy be her.
No.
That would have
For
been
that last part.
Oh my god.
No,
I
we
don't
should
know.
not. I don't want Rindy saying master to anybody.
Yeah, at
Get
least
really
at
into
least
it,
when she
too.
at least when she's super gay with Victoria.
She
on
would,
public servers, she doesn't do that.
Rindy would
goes chew.
Oh, I just
Rindy
saw it
would
was,
put a lot
was
of
posted in
emotion.
Fight Club.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
Rindy would put a lot of emotion into specifically those lines. Those lines.
I can't. I sorry. I'm seeing what it's posted in Fight Club. Holy shit.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
that.
Hey. You know what? I'm gonna say it right now on stream. If you want to be careful, don't search up anything related to Umineko if you want to go in spoiler free.
Ever.
Of Danganronpa?
Nice ending
Anything.
screen. Nice ending screen, Josh. I like that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, there's a Sonic Riders competitive server?
There is. What do you mean there was?
Of course there is.
I'm in it.
Anyways,
What would make you think there wouldn't be?
Anyways, did you know that I'm going to press this little button called end the stream